Oh god. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. I was waiting for so long to get first. I was annoying me before stream on my stream chat. And I was like, oh, I is clearly gonna get first, but no. Doma was ready and swooped it. I G-Go. The problem with that is, you know, Doma is G-Go. So how do you G-Go it up without, you know, I don't know. The latest sheep I get first. True, fair. Fair point. So fair. So fair. It do be a latest stream. Oh. So glad that it's finally latest stream time. I've been waiting for a week and I've been losing my shit. I was literally here 10 minutes before stream started and I go on Twitter for 1 second. Yep. That's how it works, buddy. Well, no, that didn't really do anything, though, because you got, yeah, the name of the stream, some food. I want to eat it. I really want to eat it. It looks crunchable. Clearly, it's, like, not supposed to be eaten. But it reminds me, do you guys know, like, chocolate rabbits when you have, like, during Easter, there's, like, rabbits that are, like, foiled in, like, gold, but they're completely chocolate and you have to take off the gold foil? That's the vibe that I have from the Massive Chaos. Like, it's clearly not chocolate, but, like, it's tempting. It feels like it should be. It would be very funny anyway, regardless. It seems consumable. Anyway. I feel like that for every single game of the prequels. I'm gonna be like, where the hell is John Desclay? Where's John Desclay? Let me see him. Let me see him. I have to, sorry, let me go on and post this to Twitter. You know, that's what does. I got distracted. Jesus fucking Christ, what is up with me? Anyway, playing more Miracle Mass! Whoa! Okay, that's a great post to me. Good post. Patting myself on the head. Sorry. I'm, getting distracted. John Desclay! 4Kiv's dub name, really? Yeah. Oh, I'm tired. Oh. I've been running on Ghost Trick vibes for the last week. If you can't tell, I've been drawing an obscene amount of Ghost Trick fan art. I still have some other things I want to do before it releases. I want to draw Cabanela with the gay pride flag, because it's Pride Month. I have an animatic that I'm working on. I am gonna render the little family portrait that I drew because they're cute and I love them. But if I draw a flat G-Go, I will draw a flat G-Go. The animatic's gonna take most of the time, but you know, yeah. And it's been great. I love Ghost Trick, man. I love the community so much. People have been so nice. It's so cute. On like one of my posts that I drew for Ghost Trick, you know, when people are like, I love that game, and I'm like, I do too. crying, sobbing, tears in my eyes, head in hands, kind of vibe. But yeah, Ghost Trick. It's a good game. I've been dragging everyone into it, and I hope that I am doing my good justice for the Ghost Trick community, because I'm having fun with it. So do not be surprised when you see like 15 Ghost Trick pieces on my Twitter. I also have to do art fight stuff. I have to draw some refs for art fight, but I am procrastinating on that because I don't want to. And I think that's fine, right? You know, I just don't want to. That's just simply the situation here. But yeah, so Ghost Trick, good game. But yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. I was so busy yesterday and so tired. So, but I'm back home now, which is lovely because the last 2 days have been horrendous. And I get to play Layton games, so I'm a happy camper. Ooh, oh, yay! I drove like what, 5-6 hours yesterday home, and we were running really fast because we had to get the dog before the doggy daycare closed. So we were rushing, and we got there 10 minutes before the doggy daycare closed. Yeah. But we got her, and she's so cute, and she's such a good girl, and she's made my life so much better. Yesterday was Aspro, more like Astro. Yeah, so true. Yesterday was Aspro. I was in my Aspro mode instead of my Astro mode. But yeah, I got some really pretty pictures that I should share in my own chat, but I just got back and I'm tired. So apologies to all the DMs that I am ignoring or not doing right now, because I have to get my life together. But it's okay, I'm streaming, so that's what matters. We should get the game. I'm procrastinating. Not because I don't want to play game, it's just I am distracted. Because, you know, it's me. No, it's not this one, it's that one. I do want to play a game. It's so weird because this has the same layout as Layton versus Right, but I just never remember what scene it is. Astro wants to please. Oh, I forgot. Continue. Play what? Oh, that's a little too loud. Play what? Oh, your keyboard. Oh, I see. Yeah. Keyboard problems do be like. Okay. Is that too loud? Hopefully that's fine. I have Pam's keyboard today. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, little baby, look. It's good. Little guy. Oh, he's so small. I adore him. I adore him so much. I'll talk about my theories once we get into the game a little bit more. The morning after their arrival in Montedor, the professor, Luke, and Emmy continue their investigation. Hoping to find out more about the enigmatic masked gentleman and the massive chaos, the trio head back to the little estate. Aw, cute! I love the vibe. Professor, is it that? No. But then who could it be? Friend of yours, Emmy? No, but I could swear I've seen her somewhere before. Before somewhere. Granny? Hello, Granny Wilton. Polygon jump scary. Hi, Granny. Oh wait. She's back, thank God. No Beasley. How do I do her voice? I don't remember. Benefiting of a carnival is it such a beauty? It is of a beauty such as myself. At last I shall have a chance to shine. Do they just not recognize her because she has a mask on? If so, that's so silly that I love that. But you travelers, I sense that you're overwhelmed with the glitz of the city and a need for guidance from your puzzle queen. I recognize that voice and that fashion sense. Aren't you, Granny? Silence! The beautiful and clairvoyant Elizabeth has spoken. Her name's Elizabeth? Elizabeth Riddleton. Cute. Clairvoyant, is that so? Did I hear you say you are a puzzle queen? Well, yes, I am the ruler of puzzles. What are you doing? And you'll find my puzzling subjects roaming all over this land. Fun, frustrating, finicky, they're out there, everywhere you go. I love her. Sometimes a puzzle might stump us and we put it off till later. Other times we miss puzzles completely. And that is where I come in. I gather those poor neglected puzzles and keep them safe and warm as a good queen should. In other words, if we let puzzles slip by, we'll just have to come and see you. That sounds very convenient. Isn't it just? After all, I am your puzzle queen, Elizabeth the... Beautiful clairvoyant. You're catching on, boy. Just stop by my shop. That means my palace. Whatever you're itching for a puzzle or 5. What did they do to my granny? I love her. What do you mean? She's so fantastic. Okay, Little Earth Master time. If anything, the one criticism I have about this game so far is this soundtrack is gonna make me go insane. It's just so frequent, and it's the same. Yeah, it's so fair. I love it regardless. This soundtrack's gonna make me go nuts. The streets are still packed, but compared to last night, it feels quite peaceful. Carnival goers must be exhausted from all the thrills. No, literally. Literally, Do you think there'll be another parade tonight, Professor? Yeah, it's very children's song circus music. Like, I do get the vibe. And I appreciate its significance to the plot and how it's like, you know, circus vibes. But also, I might go a little insane. But it's fine. From what I've heard, there's a parade every evening. But try to remember, Luke, that we are not here for the festivities. Should we continue gathering information from the witnesses? Certainly. I was thinking we could talk to the locals while we make our way to the Lador residence. Professor, look! It's that little girl who was lost! She's crying again! Why? Someone has to play this kind of music at work, I go and say, no, literally, you fool. He's lost a lot. You've lost your mom again? Hey, Professor? You should try not to stray too far from our investigation. But it is a gentleman's duty to aid those in need. I knew you'd say that. All right, let's find this girl's mom. Did you remember where you last saw your mother, little one? I think it was near the dead when the wire goes whoosh, whoosh. I gave her the most annoying little kid accent that I could potentially give someone. Not accent, a little kid voice that I could potentially give someone. It's gotta be the Celebration Boulevard. Let's go. Kid accent, yeah. It fits her, it does. But also it hurts me a little bit. You have a puzzle for me, right? Give it. No, you don't. You and my kid accent is too thick for the adult to understand. Hello there. Do I know you? Gloria, I thought it was you. Oh, of course, it's young Herschel. Last time I saw you, you were just a lad. You had rather more hair. A friend of yours, Professor? Do you remember her? No. But she was definitely in the past, right? Let me pull up my own VOD. 1 second. Yeah, she was in the flashback, I figured. Sure, the VODs. Yeah, okay, that was Granny. Yeah, okay. Let me... Yeah, stop doing the puzzle me, dear lord. Okay. Get past the puzzle, dumbass. I don't care about how many bottles for each person and what the bottles mean. Dear lord, dear lord. Oh, I see her. Yes. Yes. She hasn't changed, though. Interesting. Okay, wait, let me put this... I just closed it off. Fuck. Okay, wait, 1 sec. Oh, Jesus Christ. Astros of Wands. Get back. Get back to where you just were. Thank you. Okay. Let's just say that it connects. Cheating on puzzles? I'm done cheating on puzzles! Aye, where are we? Window. There we go. Dear lord. She's right there. Right there. She's right there. You see her? You see her? You see her, chat? She's right there. She's right there. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, back to the game. Sorry, that was such a long tangent. It's interesting that it connects. Interesting. So you got past puzzles? Oh my god, that's me. No, I'm on TV. Me too. Oh my god. And also, yes. Interesting. I didn't notice that. But I see. Okay. Friend of yours, Professor? Yes, from long ago. This is Gloria. What brings you here? Are you on holiday? Oh, goodness, no. I moved here to Montador. Only 5 years, eh? There's only a handful of people left in Stansbury, Herschel. It's a sad, desolate place these days. But look at you with your lovely... Hey! Oh... Yikes! I think you didn't invite your dear auntie to the wedding. Oh no, it is not... Yeah! Ooh! Awkward. Yeah, look, Grandma, you're very wrong. She is. I agree, Aya. She sure is, yeah. Oh no, it's not what it looks like at all. This is my sister Debbie. Luke here is the son of a good friend. Amy Altava. It's nice to meet you, Gloria. This little girl can't find her mother, so we're helping her look. That's nice, dear. You know, Herschel, I wouldn't have hurt to come and visit now and then. Too late, though. Never thought I'd say this, but I miss Stansbury. The peace and quiet, the green, even the creepy crawlies. Montador is just hectic these days. Some rowdy character in a mask calling himself the masked gentleman or what have you. He's been going after tourists, too. You've got to keep an eye out wherever you go. I don't know. But be careful, won't you, Herschel? Of course I will, Gloria. Well, it has been lovely to see you again. We really must be getting off. crazy. Okay. Monday yours. History is carved on here for all eternity. Can't believe it was all just a desert oasis 18 years ago. How about we take a photo in front of it? Say cheese. The arcade's looking pretty lively. Chance Avenue is famous. It's included in all the guidebooks. It's got quite a different feel from a normal shopping arcade. Hello, Buttercup. How are you? How are you doing on this fine Sunday? I keep forgetting it's Sunday because I didn't stream yesterday, and I thought I was going to stream, but then everything was chaos. Ah! Wait, a huge statue, and there's another one over there. The scale is enormous, Temple of Monte, or I wonder what the connection is between the two. Ah, good. Okay. How are you doing on this fine Sunday? We need to go to the... Oh my god. This little kid.
This old man thinks proper funny. He's stupid as sparkly as old.
I just keep wondering if panic if today isn't actually Monday. Yeah. I so feel that. It feels like... Actually, I don't know what it feels like. It feels like a Friday to me. But for no real reason, because I don't really have much to do right now. But because I did stuff for the last, like, 2 days, and I was driving so much yesterday and the day before, that yeah. Feels so off. So, like, it feels like this is the end of the week, and then I should collapse for the next 2 days. Because, my god, I need it. We're talking about this person, right?
Oh, wait! Don't you know who I am? I'm Walton of Walton and Co. Walton of Walton?
Wait,
Walton of Walton? Yeah. You are charming little ragamuffins. Since you're blocking my path, I assume there's something you want.
This guy's a rich dude, and he gives asshole vibes. Thought it was Thursday for some reason? Yeah, I don't know what's happening with today. Today is just odd. Everything is weird. But it's okay. Walter White.
I'm Walter. From Walter White Company.
I have never seen Breaking Bad. I just know the Jesse meme, because people tell it to me. And therefore, I know it.
Jesse!
I don't know.
We're looking for Mommy! Have you seen her, mister? Well, how would I know? I've never met your Mommy. Dear, oh dear, what am I supposed to do with you two?
Wait, I'm not lost. I'm just helping her find Mommy. I mean, her mother.
Emmy, we need to cook.
Yeah.
Splendid then. Now I think of it, I did see a woman rushing towards Celebration Boulevard. White trousers and wavy red hair. Seemed to be looking for someone. Maybe you?
Ah, that's got to be her. Thank you, sir.
Yes, mister. Don't mention it. Time is money, but I've got that coming out of my ears, so to speak.
Interesting. The amount of people I'm ignoring right now is intense. I'm just kind of like, let's get to the plot, guys. I know I'm gonna have to do a million puzzles later, and I'm gonna absolutely hate everything for it. But, you know, and it's fine. I'll just, you know, I'll get to the puzzles at some point. There's maybe a puzzle game, but I'm going to ignore it. The gallery isn't open to the public yet. No doubt the police is still at work in there.
Me mom was upset because we didn't get to see all the nice stuff in here.
This little kid voice is probably the most, like, assholey little kid voice that I could absolutely, that I could ever muster. It's just, it makes this kid seem like a horrible child. But what about the puzzles? Yeah, no, exactly. So true. expertly dodging all of the puzzles in the puzzle game. They will not come back to bite. This will not come back to bite them in the ass later. Exactly. Ah. I have no brain cells, man. I listen. The puzzles. I'm gonna see a puzzle and I'm just gonna be like, okay, I have to do this. Yeah. Can't imagine they'll have it closed for much longer.
Maybe it'll be open tomorrow. Or the day after tomorrow.
Depends on what the police find, I suppose. Let's try it again later. Wait, what was the thing that happened in the art gallery? I don't remember. Wasn't something stolen? Or was there some situation in the art gallery? Ooh. I'm trying to think. That's the one thing that I feel like I lost over the last week. Regarding this game. Plot. It's the live paintings. Oh, right. Your accents are so funny. Yeah. Listen, I don't even know what my accents are at this point. I'm just really tired. But they're funny, so, like, whatever. The live paintings. Oh. So, no, let me talk about my theory. Let me talk about my current theory. Which, you're probably like, well, Astro, you've said this theory every single game so far. You've said this theory every single game so far, and it has never been true. I think the paintings are paid actors. I think it's a paid actor situation, and I will be right. Everything is paid actors. Because every single game, I'm like, oh, this is the game. They're going to add paid actors, and the whole plot's gonna be, oh, everything's fake because it's all paid actors. This is the game. This is the game where it will be paid actors. Like, you gotta understand. Oh, no. Listen, out of all franchises I've played, there has to be one plot in which the plot is, oh, it's paid actors. It'll happen once, because this is the type of game that would have that. I'm sure it'll be paid actors soon. Sounds like crisis actors from What's His Nuts Theory. Yeah. And it's so funny how determined you are. Listen, I feel like it'll happen at least once. If it doesn't happen in this game or the next game of the series, which is the last game of the series, then it's gonna happen in World of Steam, which is the new game that's coming out in like a year or something. It's gonna happen. You must understand. It will happen. And if I'm right, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Anyway. We meet again, Professor Layton. What are the chances? Hello there, Mr. Mordaunt. Out running errands, are you? Delusional. I might be delusional, but at least I think I'm right. Also, this town clearly is relying on a lot of French stuff. I don't know French stuff. I don't know French accents. I can't pull one off. And so if I say anything wrong that's supposed to be French-like, please don't bully me. I can't do the French. I can't French it up. I don't know French. So if there's something that I say wrong, then a baguette. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, baguette thing. The baguettes. That's the extent of my French knowledge, which is incredibly small. It's not French enough to roast them. I'm just not French. I'm so American. Like, at least I can, maybe pull off a really shoddy Italian accent, but that's just because I was in Italy for, a month? And it's a bad accent. It's not a good accent, but it certainly works. And you know, I try to do British stuff. Just like, I try to do it. It's not right, and I know it, but at least I try. And you're allowed to bully me for that. But the French, I don't know her. I'm sorry. It's too out of my repertoire. You would ask her as a French. Yeah.
But to be frank, I've turned up nothing at all. Seems that
I don't seem to have much talent for detective work.
Was it really magic?
Hosanaga King. God, the words are hard.
We can't rule out that possibility, but it's far more likely that some sort of trick was involved, like Ghost Trick Phantom Detective.
The best game ever. I'm so excited for when it comes out. I won't be able to play it the day it comes out, but I'm so excited.
So it seems. By the way, I see your party has gained a member since last night.
Ah, yes, this would be.
Bunny, I'm lost. Mommy, Mom's lost. We're trying to find her.
Look at me, so true.
You wouldn't happen to see a red-haired woman dressed in purple in the vicinity, would you?
Is magic real in this world? No. It is not real in this world. So that's why it's really weird. Yes, I mean, okay. So, Luke can talk to animals. Well, Luke got that from his dad. So if anything, you should hate his dad, because everyone should hate his dad. I believe it is. You believe it is. That's magical. Yeah, okay, true. There's a talking bee. You don't worry about the talking bee. The talking bee is just a talking bee. Addercop. The question's difficult to explain. There's one full game that talks about how magic exists, and then like kind of takes that back like halfway or like at the end of the game. Like the whole game, they're like, but magic exists, and then at the end, they're like, but it doesn't. Yeah, definitely rule off magic if it's a possibility. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I believe there is. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's not as prevalent as a lot of fantasy games. Like there's some fantasy games where magic is like the main thing, and it's not the case for this game. But yeah, no, yeah, 100%. I feel like yeah, any other game he doesn't believe in magic. No, literally every other game he's like, magic doesn't exist. There must be something sussy, you know? If it is magic, or you admit that Luke talking to animals is a shit plot point? No, I think Luke talking to animals is fine. It's a character trait. He can talk to animals. And there's magic. No. Case closed? No. Usually Scully by the game, he's Mulder. I guess so.
But you should ask, really. I saw precisely such a woman on Celebration Boulevard just now.
Can you talk to animals? No, but I wish I could. Do you know anyone who can? No, but I think that would be a lovely thing to put in a children's game. For, you know, kids. To have a character who is similarly a child who could talk to animals. It's magic? It's not real? It's magic? No. It's just the logic for, you know, the universe, I guess. It makes sense for the universe, at least. Let alone a child.
She was asking around after a child, too. I don't expect that's a coincidence. Cheers, Mr. Nobby, hey! You make a proper good detective look.
Proper. So British. Not real does not equal magic. Yeah. 100%. Not real doesn't equal magic.
Oh, my first solved case. Well, I hope you find your mother soon. Ta-ta. Bye-bye.
Okay. Like, down here, right? The Marquis. The fuck's a Marquis? Oh, there's the mom. Hi. Hello. Hey, where that barn? Sorry, I'm not British enough to understand that. Oh, barn. Bairn? Barn? It sounds like barn, which sounds like, you know, the house. Get off this time. I look away for 1 second. Well, soldiers don't know their basic times tables. Well, this is why Layton got its fame, though. Like, there's, you know, people that were young who were playing video games who really loved this game. Tiger, your shit, Mom. Like, the game was based, you know, there's a lot of, you know, people who played this when the games came out, and that's why they loved it. Bard is Scottish for child. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm too American for this, I'm sorry. Thank you, Attica. She sure is, yeah.
Mummy? No way!
Sorry, I have to wake the Scottish accent in my brain up. It's been dormant for years.
Didn't I tell you to stay close?
To say donkey. Yeah, that's actually good. Yeah, donkey.
I was staying in the cloud, then when I turned around, I couldn't see you. I thought everything about me.
Ah, yes, we bumped into your daughter. Get a little way back. Okay. Hey, thank you so much, Pet. I'm really sorry for bothering you again. She can be a real pain sometimes. That was a really bad Scottish accent. Oh, that wasn't even apologetically good. That was just bad. It was barely a language. Yeah, yeah, it was really bad. I know, that was just really bad. Horrible parenting.
Yes, mister.
But the question is, if she's a paid actor, and if her daughter is also in on it, then why is this a part? Like, why are they pulling Layton and Co. towards the entrance of the town? Is there a reason? She's been paid to leave her daughter behind. Well, her daughter's been paid to lead us to the mom. Like, that would be interesting. Definitely horrible parenting either way. But, you know, if the paid actor theory is right for once, then, you know, don't you know? Maybe. Bonnie seems like quite a little explorer. Maybe she'll grow up to be an archaeologist. Big if. Well, listen, if the theory is right, then, like, you know. Of course it is a big if, and regardless, she is a horrible parent, but also, who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's right.
I once lost my parents in the middle of London when I was younger. I know how it feels.
Oh, yes? Weren't you in London just the other week?
It's different. Anyway, I decided to go and have a look at one of the maps in the street, and there they were.
Now that we've solved this little case, let's hurry on to the doors. Ugh. Stray child, stray heart. Okay. You have a puzzle for me, right, ma'am? Yeah, you do. Okay. We gotta do a puzzle.
Hello. Today just lovely. It's so peaceful compared to yesterday. And hey, we've got a full house again.
Things have certainly calmed down. It never ceases to amaze me how quickly people will adapt.
Oh, it's always like this. The masked geezer kicks up a right fuss, and the next day it's like nothing ever happened.
Pirouette, I'm gonna die. Yeah.
I do worry though. Like, what if one day something really terrible happens and we can't go back to normal?
She's so gender. Exactly, that's why I clicked on her. She's so cool. I tend to catch the masked gentleman before it comes to that, and I will consume his mask.
Hang on. I didn't mean to set the tone so grim. Here's an idea. A puzzle to brighten the mood.
Oh, dear lord. I remember... Okay, I say I remember this puzzle. I remember seeing this puzzle on the I think it's on the game's, it's on the game's front page. From looking it up? No, I didn't look it up. No. It's on the game's front page. So, like, I listened to the Layton OST quite a lot. And I listened to only the main themes, and on the video I watched for the main themes, it has the picture that shows... I'm not looking at puzzle solutions, I'm not. It shows the title screen for the game, which shows... It says, like, Professor Layton, Miracle Mask, and it has, like, something that's, like, 150 different puzzles or something, on, like, it to, like, show some advertising. And then it has, like, 6 different puzzles that are showed in the game on, the right and the left, down the side columns. And this is the one that I was the most interested in, simply just because it has penguins. But no, that's why I recognize it. Okay, so 6 puzzles are standing on an iceberg, 5 small ones, and they're rather portly emperor. The penguins can either move horizontally or vertically, but once in motion, they won't stop until they hit another penguin. There's nothing in the way. Are all of them different? Let's be honest here. Well, no, true. I think it's kind of false advertising. They're not all of them different, but that's what it says. Does it say? I don't know if it says 150 puzzles or 150 different puzzles. I don't remember. But, yeah, it has that for all of the ones except for Azrin Legacy. Azrin Legacy has a screenshot, I think, but I have no idea what it's referencing. But yeah, it has Curious Villaging. Don't sue me. Yeah. But, I don't know. The plunge train in the sea. Emperor Penguin get in his rightful place in the center of the iceberg. Oh, I see. They're cute. I see. Okay. Look, they're in a little puzzle, a little thing. Okay. Yeah, okay. That wasn't gonna work. That wasn't gonna work. So the only one that would work would either bring this one here or bring this one down. Or bring this one up. Let's bring that one up. Let's see where that goes. Yeah, and that's not gonna work. Okay, all together. They look cute. They're very cute. You might have it? Okay. No, I don't think that's... There's so many ways that, like, I could not make it work and get stuck in a corner for this. They were robbing the Emperor in a revolutionary... Yeah. Yeah, so true, bestie. Okay. Dirk would be proud. Dirk would be proud. Yeah, okay, this one can't do anything. No, okay. No. Wait, oh, I see. There we go. There we go. There we go.
I believe I have this one.
I was thinking of my huddling theory.
An excellent puzzle.
The penguin actually looks like. Yeah. Oh my god, cute. Puzzle extraordinaire. There we go.
Right, really I am. But I can't stop thinking the future's all doom and gloom. Oh yeah, a little bird told me that some of the city's bigwigs went out of Gander at the scene of the trouble.
Was Mr. Lador among us? Sassy? Imposter? Crewmate? Okay, gotta go. Have a great stream. Have a wonderful day. I will respond to your DM later. I know I have to respond, but I have not gotten to it. But I will! I will. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will talk to you in a bit. All the little ones are all dots. Oh, I love dots so much. I love dots. Dark and dots. They're all dots. They're so cute.
Yeah, I think so.
No worries, take your time. Thank you.
They're all trying to pretend like everything's fine, and they looked pretty uptight to me.
But have a wonderful day, regardless.
They were having a bit of a party at one point, trying to pin the blame on each other, sounded like.
Oh, are they not on good terms then?
You could say that. Anyway, I don't care about whose fault it is, as long as they catch the masked gentleman.
What if one of them are the masked gentleman? What if it is Mr. Lador? You have a puzzle, right? Okay, I think I'm warmed up enough to do the puzzles. Bit of a Barney. God, she's so British. What does Barney mean? What does bit of a Barney mean?
The masked gentleman is the talk of the town. Have you seen what he can do? It's amazingable. I hope I get to meet them. I took the bus all the way from Lipsthorpe just to see one of his miracles with my own eyes. Bet you'd like to meet him too, right? He's so wonderfabulous. Look, I've even made a spectificent puzzle for him.
No. What does a bit of a Barney mean? No, I know what Barney the dinosaur is. Just saying that. Trouble. Oh. Okay, that would make sense. A and B and C ate one glass of 3 different slices of strawberry. The fuck is gâteau? C ate the middle slice, B had the large one, A had the large slice, and I had the medium one. A and B had made one false statement that is true and one is false. Can you work out who ate which slice? Move the slices under the plates to answer. C ate the medium slice and B had a large one. And B had the large one. A had the large slice and I had the medium one. Oh.
Set him up and knock him down.
Emmy. I love Emmy.
I haven't given up yet.
Look at the little mouse. Okay. Try that again. It's the other way,
Okay,
maybe?
here we go.
No.
Are you certain about that?
No, I'm not certain about anything. You foolishly foolish fool. Oh god. Okay. Interesting. So maybe they're both wrong. So right now, we got this or this. It's either or. C, the medium slice, B had a large one. Or no. B would be this. Yeah, it would be this and then that. And then A had a large slice. And then I B had the medium one. I think you read it wrong. Oh god. C ate the medium slice, and B had the large one. And then... Yes, I know. I'm trying to figure out which one is right and which one's not. So this one would be what A is saying, and then B is saying that A had the larger slice, and B had the medium one. But I've tried both of those. I feel like A still had the larger slice. But I think B and C might be flipped.
Set him up and knock him down.
Yeah, me? Okay.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake? Oh, so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Piece of cake? Oh, I would have never guessed that. Oh my god, so funny, Emmy. I literally have never laughed more in my life. Smallest slice is eaten by B, the medium slice by A, largest slice by C. Why did B bother to lie? Yeah, it was like they both must have lied. Piece of cake, yeah. That's so stupid. Oh, no, new shop aisle. Okay, I remember that. Stupid.
Wonderfabulous. How did you manage that? You must be really intelligible.
I am intelligible. So, Serena, you're hoping to see the masked gentleman, right?
Aren't you afraid after what he did yesterday? What do you mean? I'd love a statue of myself, even if I had to be terrified to stalagmium for it.
No, wait, no, listen. Eat my Callisto U. Yeah, so true. So true, Bessie. You don't even know Callisto U, but yeah. She does look like Callisto U, totally, 100%. Totally she is. You will one day, at some point. In the far future. In the very, very, very far future. So, okay. Whether there's a miracle, you could confirm that I'll be at the front of the queue to see it.
You do know it's not really a show, don't you? He's dangerous.
Don't gender the masked gentleman. We don't know what gender the gentleman is. Please, Capcom, for investigation. So, it's gonna be so hard to put the investigation duology. But also, they should do it. Like, they have to decide whether or not they want to keep the fan-made names or not. Because the fans did such a good job with AAI 2 that, you know, they have to make that decision. And people are gonna be mad about it either way. Or, well, I don't know if people will be mad if they keep it, but I don't know that if Capcom wants to keep it.
Serena, meeting the masked gentleman is not more thrilling than losing your life savings in a casino. What do you mean? Have you seen the masked gentleman in the casino?
Well, I know where I'll be going tonight. Okay. You, gross man. Let me in, the doors. Are we going to have a cutscene, the doors?
Herschel, it's so good to see you again. I'm sorry, but Henry had to go out rather suddenly. He asked me to show you into his study, though. Please spend as long as you like.
This Mr. Lador character is so saucy. Thank you, Angela. Is everything alright?
Oh yes, it's just some business in town, I expect. Shall we, Herschel? Henry's study is this way.
Of course. Please convey my thanks to Henry. I'm sorry to have missed him today. Florette Lador, literally. I know, I'm sorry too. It's just that things have been hectic for Henry. Just that things have been hectic for Henry since the masked gentleman appeared. I'm, like, not reading all the words, and it's hard. Between dealing with the police and trying to appease the business owners, he hasn't had a moment to himself. I'm breaking into your study. I'm breaking into your study. Why is your painting like that? Hydrate. Ugh! God damn you. So my usual water bottle is getting washed right now because I've been using it a lot. And so I have my massive water bottle that is so big, it's so much water, that it is kind of scary to use. There you go. I sipped. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my, what a beautiful city. Rows and rows of books and not a speck of dust. Yes, Henry is rather fastidious about cleaning. It's what he does to relax. That's a very industrious way to relax. This is quite a large home to maintain. Do you have any help? Oh, Henry does most of the work. Whenever he gets anxious, well, he likes to be productive. He must have a lot of anxiety in his life. Is it true that he built Mont d'Or from nothing? Oh yes, Henry is quite remarkable like that. And he always has been, especially since Randall... relatable? Oh god. Please excuse me. Feel free to examine the study as much as you like. I'll be here if you have any questions. For people who, like, you know, relax by cleaning, I don't wish that were me, but also I wish that were me, because I just have things piled up everywhere. And it drives me nuts, but I do nothing for it. Also, that's so suspicious. Why is it like that? Randall is sussy, I'm sorry. I know he is, but I don't want him to be. Hold to the side! Oops, I think I left fingerprints. So, it's always baffled me why the coffee tables are so low. In this room, you are to call it by its proper name. Tea table. Shut the fuck up, Layton. Shut up! Shut up, sir! Tea table, my ass. Ooh, I got scales, just like an Ace Attorney. Was one of these... Almost every single one of these books appeals to me. Baroque architecture? Like Baroque Van Zeeks? Oh. The Ace Attorney, the Great Ace Attorney, Baroque Van Zeeks, Vampire Man? Oh my god. DGS reference. It was so much fun being in Italy because we would see Baroque architecture and I would go fucking nuts because it reminded me of Baroque Van Zeeks. It was so funny. Like, we went into this tomb that had the gigantic, massive Baroque, like, paintings, and it was so pretty. But, like, my tour guide was like, yeah, the Baroque architecture, you know, they just really like dramatic shit. And I'm just like, wow. Just like Ace Attorney. Just like Ace Attorney. I don't think I could get my head around it. Yeah, Baroque architecture is kind of wild.
Ugh. Ugh. I can't even reach them on my tiptoes.
Anyway, Baroque Van Zeeks, my beloved. My beloved. Why is the perspective so wonky? That's gonna drive me nuts. Perspective. Yeah, I'm not talking to you yet. Thoughts being crafted with the intention of being viewed at every angle.
This one's so shiny I can see my face on it.
Woo! Trust me, these are sure to fetch a hefty price on the market. So true, bestie.
The desk looks untouched. I used to see Henry sitting at that desk for hours. They're not in the recent days.
So Henry would spend lots of time working in here.
Sometimes working, other times he'd just be poring over that mask. That awful mask. I wish Randall had never found that cursed thing. That thing tore us apart. You, me, Randall. But now it seems that mask has brought us together again. Funny, isn't it? A mask that could bring both joy and sorrow. It acted as a catalyst both for Randall's misfortune and Henry's success. Well, something sussing with Henry, ain't it? I'm so intrigued what happened to Randall. It's true that Mondeor would not exist today had Henry not found the mask and the treasure. Such a masked gentleman, exactly. Yes, you could say that. Henry used his newfound fortune to open a small inn out here in the middle of the desert. It was a modest place to begin with, but it didn't stay that way for long. People streamed in from twitch.tv/astrofiege. The inn had to be remodeled. Henry's little hotel progress became an astonishing success. When it revealed that I'm correct. No, I think you have some logic behind that. I think that is I think that's incredibly logical. Randall's a paid actor. Maybe he's the mastermind behind all this. Now you believe me? I mean, maybe. No, I don't think Randall's a paid actor. If anything, if Randall was in on this, then he would be like the mastermind behind this. AI 2 vibes, but you know, whatever. When it comes to paid actors, you're always it. I'm always sassy.
I still find it amazing that this city was just one little hotel 18 years ago.
Henry credits the existence of Mondeor to the Mask of Chaos. That mask has changed so many lives in so many ways. It's literally the paid actors. The paid actors are in on it.
Say, Angela, does the Mask of Chaos really have magical powers?
The person who stole it certainly seems to think so. Yes, I'm very interested in the culprit's motives. I have a feeling everything will fall into place once we unmask our thief. But also, I feel like it's Descoulet, but maybe that's just me loving Descoulet. Who is the mouse gentleman, and what does he want? Of all the paintings, this one really takes center stage. The contrast of the greenery with the blue sky is striking, isn't it?
It's just, I don't know, it feels nice.
Just nice. Interesting. I'm not talking to you yet. John Descoulet already wears a mask. I mean, but like, he totally would. Yeah, I feel like he would though. Was the mask locked away in his chest? He would, he so would. It was hanging on the wall here. He had a priceless artifact and he just left it hanging on a wall? Why not? This is our home. Henry thought displaying the mask brought the good luck to Mondeor. I see. What were you and Henry? Where were you and Henry when the mask was stolen? I think we were both at home, but neither of us saw or heard anything. And soon after that, the masked gentleman started playing his tricks in town. Well, that mask starred a mask. But also, my brain also thinks it's Henry. Henry is causing his own trouble. Do you have any idea what he would want to bring harm to the town? Could be a disgruntled gambler. Someone who lost some property. Or maybe someone with a personal grudge. Henry's way too obvious, that'd be boring. No, true. Well, there's a chance, Not that I would like the chance, but there's a chance. Tough to imagine anyone taking Umbrage? Umbrage? The fuck is Umbrage? If someone as unassuming as Henry, though, it would have to be about money.
Whatever the reason, it can't possibly justify throwing the whole city into chaos.
Umbrage. Money can make people do crazy things.
What things is crazy? I don't understand.
Anything else? Talk to me. Angela, has anyone else been in here besides you and Henry? Umbrage is pronounced umbrage, and it means umbrage. Help that helps, yeah. Yeah, it's so helpful. Umbrage? Umbrug?
Pronouncing stuff is hard. It's Abraj. Abrag. Put it to you that's clear as day. I died. You died? No! SMH. SMH my head. Welcome back, Doma. I hope you are undead. I hope you are alive. Abraj. Definition.
Umbrage.
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 So, umbrage. Gotcha. When these ads ends, when's the funeral? Oh no. Has anyone else been in here besides you and Henry? Umbridge. Spelled wrong, but it's fine. Angela, yeah. Normally this is Henry's private space, but sometimes he has visitors. He brings them in here. Is in the parlor more comfortable? Oh yes, the study is only for important guests, when he doesn't want me to overhear. So no one is ever in this room without Henry being in here as well, correct? Yes, I don't think a guest could have stolen it. Not that we have had many of late. Keep the doors locked at all times, so whoever stole the mask must have come in through the window. No, Descalay would do that. You have to be pretty nimble to get through a window. That would fit the masked gentleman's style. That would be so Descalay, but that also is such Ronda-like behavior. I wonder if there's like a AU where it's just like fucking Ronda-light who's doing this. Descalay is so nimble. He's such a nimble little dude. Yes, I wonder what kind of person would take the mask. Do you have any theories, Herschel? Well, I've hazarded that the masked gentleman is most likely someone living here in town. That should be a thing. Yes, it should be a thing. Ron. He could be an ordinary citizen, hidden behind the facade of an ordinary existence. You think so? Angela, let me ask you something. Who in Montero would benefit from the recent turmoil? Descalay. Who? Why, I can't think of anyone here who would benefit from this madness. Do you know of anyone with a grudge against Henry? Anyone you've had financial disputes with in the past? Yeah, make a Gron fic where Ron is the masked gentleman. Thank you for your Gron, content. I appreciate you. The only person that I think who has a grudge against Henry is, well, Dalston. Dalston's still here. Dalston? Alphonse Dalston, you mean? Alphonse? Alphonse Dalston, you mean? That name sounds familiar. Yes, Herschel, the very same. Dalston was a friend of ours, Stansbury, Luke. Dalston might love? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. This is so interesting. Why is everyone from Stansbury here? Like, there must be a reason. But everyone from Stansbury is here. I mean, not everyone, but so many people. Like, it's like when you move out of town, you know, not nearby, and you don't know anyone that are from your old town here because you're so far away. Like, it just happens that everyone is here. Must be, yeah. Also, why is none of them called Stan? Wait, Stan. S-Tan. Satan. Ah! Oh my god. Crazy. I'm screaming. Dalston and Henry own most of the businesses in town. They've been rivals for years. I believe they may have altercations over the property lines of one or two hotels. Pride Demon Month, yeah, literally. It wouldn't surprise me if Dalston set out to sabotage Henry. You know how he is, Herschel. Yes, I do, but it doesn't seem like him to stage just a theatrical display. But there is also the fact that Dalston has been receiving advance warning from the masked gentleman, and he's the only good person in Montero, besides Henry, to have received them. I hate to cast aspersions, I mean, but isn't it odd that Dalston has such a link to the masked gentleman? That is saucy, isn't it, Professor? It is rather odd. It could definitely warrant some investigation. Let's go and talk to him, Professor. If you want to see Dalston, his house is just west of your hotel. Oh, so we have to walk all the way back, god damn you. Okay, well, bye. Who are you? You look Luke. You look like little Luke. He looks like Luke, but like everything's a little off. Hey, how's it going? Very well, thank you. How are you? Just thinking about stuff. Don't believe in the lively, carefree motto or big power struggle going on underneath. I hate all the walking in this game. Yeah, literally, it's gonna drive me nuts. Do you know any details then? Possibly. Nothing's free in this world except wishes. Solve this puzzle first, and then we'll see. Future Luke from the past. Yeah. Bartender places 5 bottle caps on the bar. The star logo is faced up. She closes her eyes and starts turning caps over at random, counting every turn. When she reaches 25, she suddenly stands her hand on the bar, covers up one of the caps, and tells you it's a logo on this cap facing up or down. The situation shown in the diagram above. Can you answer a question? It's gonna be black, right? No, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's gonna be a star. Because it's a odd number, right? No! Well, never fucking
Perhaps
mind.
I need another look.
I didn't notice anything. But I'll click the other one, because clearly that's the one that's right. Ah.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Right? Yeah, okay, good. Dear Lord. I'm
That
gonna
was a
say, it better
challenge,
be
to
right.
Sure.
Only be 2 caps facing up, so covering 1 must be facing down. Ah, I see. I believe that, clearly.
Alright then, you solved my puzzle. I'll spill the beans. Right, know the Ladors? Heard they built this town years ago using the booty from a treasure hunt. Then you've got Dalston. Built a number of hotels all here over the year, doing pretty good. Now some mirror comes in doing miracles. All this seems to target the Lador properties. Catch my drift? The Ladors lose their business. Dalston is the first to benefit. Is this what you mean?
Interesting. Interesting.
Spot on. You're sharp, you are. Think about who's profiting within the chaos, and you'll find the mastermind.
In other words, you think Alphonse Dalston is the masked gentleman?
Maybe, maybe not. Only the masked gentleman knows. Talk to Dalston, though. Could've heard.
Me when I sent my rival into financial ruin. Wow, just like me for real. I also sent my rival into financial ruin. We all love when we send our rivals into financial ruin. Oh, I am jogging. Wait, actually I'm so curious about who that guy was. Should find Dalston's home to the west of here. Who are you? Dalston is me for real?
Never been on black. Well, I learned. Looks like all the beans on toast. Looks like beans on toast all week again.
Excuse me, sir. We are seeking information on the masked gentleman. Can we speak with you for a moment? Yeah, samurai, yeah.
Look, mate, if I knew anything about masked gentlemen, I'd be down at the city hall collecting my reward. But if I were to bet on it, I'd say he's some poor writer that's just down on his luck. He's not a villain.
Really?
Picture this. Ordinary bloke gets fleeced in the casino. He loses everything because it's all fixed. It's not his fault.
Are we still talking about the masked gentleman here? My mod hatred of this game? Yeah.
My god, do you think someone would start turning people into stone just because he lost a few bets? It's just a theory, okay? It's a game theory. It just doesn't make any sense that the horses would be so... forget it.
Like, we have a person who turned fucking people into horses. You know what would be the easy answer to this? That the horses
were put there and the paid actors were taken out. Ham, yeah, it is a ham joke. But also, like, the switch would make sense if it's paid actors. It would. Wait, what about horses? You wanna know, don't you? Sorry, mate, nothing's free in this world. You have to solve this puzzle for me to find out. Oh. What did I actually think he said game theory? Yeah. This person looks like Jean Grey Girl. Ham paid the actors? Oh, Ham would absolutely pay the actors. Like, listen, I just know. This is just known. You got to it before me. Yeah, 100%. Seems to land the numbers according to some unknown room. On successful spins, the ball lands at that 10, 9, 8, and 5, and then 3. Where will the ball roll next? Interesting. Okay. Oh, math. Wait. 10, 9, 8, 5, and then 3. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 5, 3. 10, 9, 8, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This is a kid game? Yeah, it is. 2, 3. It is! It is a kid's game! It makes you think, but it's not impossible. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6 maybe?
I believe I have this one.
I guessed! Nice!
An excellent puzzle.
Yeah, number 12 is Mr. Really Meal. 12 was there later on 12 would make the next number 12. For next, the next number will be that many spaces away in the anti-clockwise direction. Oh. Well, I didn't do that. I just guessed. But, you know, it got it right. So, kids also guess for that puzzle? Of course. First I lose this week's wages, and now I've got to give up my only useful piece of info about these stupid miracles. Lisa, what were you saying about horses? I'm sitting at the ham right now. No, wait, let me send that to ham. When guessing wins? Guessing's great. Said ham, yeah, said ham. Ham. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see that at some point. But how does that relate to the masked gentleman?
Well, I noticed that around the time he first turned up, you could make some serious money selling horses.
Listen. My theory? It's pretty solid.
That's all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to check the park. Benches for some loose change. Why would he think that information was valuable? Was he betting on horse races as well?
No. Perhaps it has something to do with the incident in which the masked gentleman turned people into horses.
Oh, that's right. That was donkeys years ago.
Okay. Interesting.
Aha! This must be the circus. We met the ringmaster outside of our hotel, didn't we?
And he threatened to kill a rabbit.
Can we go inside? Luke, we're not here to have fun. We're in the middle of our investigation. I know that. This part of town has quite a different feel to it, doesn't it, Professor?
Yes, we're on the edge of the desert here. You can even see part of an old ruin over there.
Really? Well...
Yes, this entire region of the desert is dotted with extremely ancient ruins. Cutscene with Dawson? No. The area of desert is known to be the site of various ancient ruins. Monte Oro also may have its share of relics. Interesting. Ancient civilization vibes. Cool, it's Layton. but we are getting distracted. Let's proceed to Dulcin's house. Interesting. Dulcin's house time? Wow. Crazy. Doggy! Oh my god! Sissel Ghost Trick, but a dog!
Don't move.
This puppy should learn some manners.
Are you gonna kick the puppy?
Leave that young lady alone. Get back here, now!
Sissel the dog. Oh, hello, Dulcin.
Oi, Mr. Layton, is that you? I haven't seen you in years.
My mans. He's such a vibe. Hello, Dulcin. It's been some time. You look well. He looks like his dog. So true.
What are you doing in Mondale? Don't tell me you've moved here too.
No, I'm here on business. So you left Sainsbury, I see.
Everyone left. Sainsbury turned into a ghost town after that mess with the Ascot family. Ghost towns don't attract many tourists, and empty hotels don't make any money.
Yes, you always had mean to build your own hotels, didn't you? Seems that you've done quite well for yourself here. This man used to give me so much brain rot. Really? I'm excited.
Enough small talk, lady. What's your business here?
Investigating the recent events surrounding the masked gentleman.
Who put you up to this, Angela? Let me guess. I'm a suspect now, right? Well, that's a load of rubbish.
What do I have to gain for that maniac terrorizing the town?
This chaos is bad for business. Everyone's business.
I have heard that there is something of prolonged power struggle going on in Botdor. If one wanted to hurt an opponent, one might be willing to make a sacrifice or two. No? Hypothetically speaking. Like, I don't sit for him, but he was just a great man. Oh, duly noted. He looks so different to his past self. He doesn't really, though. He just looks older. Like, he really doesn't. He really, really doesn't. That's why I say I don't remember. One sec. Like, he doesn't really... He just has, like, a different hairstyle. Same face, for sure. He just has a mustache. He does look different. He doesn't really, though. Like, he really doesn't. Just a little bit, but it looks like, you know, like he was attempted to age. He's just bigger with a mustache, yeah. Really. Never said his fate. He doesn't look so different, though. Like, I just generally don't think he looks too different. He, like... different clothes, different hair, facial hair. He looks like the same person, though. Like, of course he's aged, but that's kind of the point. Like, if anything, they did go with his character design. Like, yeah, why wouldn't he have different clothes? Yeah, like, it makes sense. If one wanted to hurt an opponent, one might be able to be willing to make a sacrifice or two. No? Hypothetically speaking. Yeah, it's a video game. And that was the intent. No, like... you two please, no, it makes sense that he looks different. Why does the masked gentleman send the warning to his plant specifically to you and Henry? There must be plenty of other business owners in town who would be glad of this information. Yeah, new clothes are normal. It certainly looks like there is some connection between you and the masked gentleman, Dulcin.
Ah, naive as ever, Layton. If anyone is connected to that creep, it's Angela.
I beg your pardon?
You weren't the only one Angela blamed for Randall's
untimely end. Henry encouraged Randall to go on the expedition and convinced Angela to let him. Years later, Angela and Henry are married. You know the saying, keeps your friends close and your enemies closer. Angela holding a grudge against Henry. After all these years? Come on, Dalston, that seems highly unlikely. Angela changed after Randall's death, you know that. She got uptight and sulky. Maybe she buried her resentment deep down and she's been plotting revenge all this time. Think about it. Angela never forgave you for Randall's death. Practically drove you out of Stansbury, didn't she? Yeah. I wouldn't say that. Open your eyes, Layton. Henry loved Angela and he couldn't stand seeing her with Randall. That's why he sent Randall out on that expedition to the ruins. Henry knew how dangerous it was. This is why I love him. He makes sense. He makes quite a bit of sense. Like, you know, I kind of had the vibe that Angela was a little sussy, but it's, yeah. I hate him now. He's great. He's so blunt, he gets to the point. He is. Because of you two? Why are you like this today? That's ridiculous, Dalston. Oh, is it? Then how come Henry kept everything Randall discovered about Norwell to himself? So he can find the treasure that should have been Randall's and take it for his own? I'm annoying about him. So valid. I like him. He reminds me of, I like people that are blunt and straight to the point. Angela was going to let Henry get away with that. This whole match gentleman, the fiasco is her doing. With one stroke, Angela can ruin Henry, get the treasure, and exact her revenge. It's genius. That's quite the tale, Dalston, but without proof, that's all it is. I hope I'm there when the penny finally drops. Layton. Created this hollow sea to give him this man a partner? Really? That's fantastic. I agree. He does deserve one. This isn't the city of miracles. It's a city of betrayals. A city of betrayals? Wow, that's... See, even a child could see it. No, It's all right, Luke. Professor, I think we've had enough. Let's go now. Oh, this boy has a mind of his own. Well, if you won't talk to me, at least go and see the mayor. The mayor, you say? I've heard he's put together a special task force to root out that masked lunatic. If you're serious about finding the truth, you'll want to have a chat with him. Actually, Dawson has a point there. Indeed, let's head to the city hall then. Well, hello there. Who the hell are you? He looks like a me. That's what he looks like. You know, there's like me's that have like the round eyes with the dot in the center. Yeah, that's this dude. Mrs. Alston, another letter. Like a waveable, inflatable, arm failing tube man. Yeah. Who actually? One for you. The other one is someone called Mr. Layton. Does anyone know who Mr. Layton is? That would be me. Ooh. Greetings, my friends. Trust you enjoyed last night's festivities. I certainly did. It was so refreshing. You see, people who are made out of stone cannot even cheat or lie. In fact, they cannot do anything unpleasant. They just stand there in dignified silence. To rob a person of the power to do evil is quite miraculous, don't you think? Almost as miraculous as my follow-up tonight. I will be performing in the Gallery Plaza, and I assure you it will be the most enlightening experience. I hope you will attend. Till then, I, the masked gentleman, you adieu. Spicy? It's a day, yeah. They're wanted for the masked gentleman, while I stood before you. No, we were here. Professor, we're being watched. I think you're right, Emmy. Look, that place is gonna be teeming with tourists tonight. Well, no, if he says, how would people know that were here. It's... Ah! Paid actors. It's goddamn paid actors. Anyway. Look, that place is gonna be teeming with tourists tonight. We still have time before sundown. Please it for the mayor. It's the actors. It's the goddamn actors.
Hi, Professor.
Let's go. Mayor should be at the city hall. It's just beyond the Lador place. Oh, fuck you. Oh. I don't want to go back. That's so far away. That's so far away. I'm literally just a little guy. I don't want to go on a fucking hike. Probably busy planning with the special task force. He's called in reinforcements from London, too. Oh, Grossi's gonna be there. Maybe they're busy analyzing the sussy evidence against me as we speak. The way he fiddles with his mustache is so disturbing. I think it's fine.
Maybe so. Oof.
Come now, Luke. Let's head into the city hall. Thank you, Dalston. This was very informative. Bye, Dalston. Woohoo! Walking! You have a puzzle, right? Yeah, you do.
Have you been to the circus yet? They have a tiger. How cool is that? They have magic show. It's way better than the silly Mash Ultimate tricks.
So you think the Mash Ultimate does tricks?
Of course. There's no such thing as magic, mister.
They said it themselves.
It's all ghost tricks. No doubt about it.
Well, there might be more to it than that. The world is full of mysterious things.
I learned that there are no puzzles in the world that can't be solved. It's true, a nice man at our hotel told me so. Here, I can show you. Have a go at this one.
Ooh. School teacher holds a bright pupil up to the front of the class and asks him this. Do you see these 5 patterns? Each one is made using 2 paper L shapes. None are rotations or mirrored versions of each other, yet they all have something in common. Using these L shapes, can you make another pattern that shares the common feature of the other 5? Move and rotate the pieces to form a 6th pattern that shares the common feature. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we got... So that's the bottom right. Bottom left is that, but flipped on its side. Okay. So... Yeah, okay, so get this one. And then it goes like, Okay, I want to be able to have my memo up there, but it's fine, whatever. Okay. So that's that one. And then purple would be... So that's the same. And then green changes. That was really bad. That was a really bad drawing. And then blue. Which is the first one that goes up there. And then yellow, which is back down here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, but that's that. No, wait, that's not that, actually. I'll have something in common. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Well, so I'm gonna just look at the left side and figure out if there's something on the left side. So I'm not sure. Okay. Um. Hmm. There's that common feature. I don't know. Could it possibly be the patterns, right? No, I don't think so, right? It wouldn't be that. That wouldn't make sense. They have to be touching. Sure. But, and I don't think that's the rule, though. Like, that wouldn't make sense as the rule. Well, I'm gonna arrange this as a grid. It's clear that there's something up with the boxes themselves. It's obviously the placement of, the... So, all of them are touching that 6 one. I'm gonna put that there. So And then all of them are also touching that 7 box. Wait, is it? Nope. Yeah.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
It's talking about where the
That
boxes
was
are
a
touched, I
challenge, to
believe.
be sure.
Pattern would work even if it was mirrored. Oh, I see. Yeah. Example of an unfolded cube. Oh, I didn't get that. Oh. Well, you know.
Every puzzle can be solved.
That every magic trick can be explained. There we go. Magic tricks can be explained. So true, Bestie. They really can be. Layton versus Right sure told us that.
The man from the hotel also said the masked gentleman's miracles were real.
I don't understand. Every puzzle may have a solution, but some of those solutions have to be puzzled out, I suppose.
I'm confused. Grown-ups talk about some difficult stuff sometimes.
Ah, don't worry. Sure, you turned into a fine puzzle solver when you're older. Okay, let's go to the fucking doors. Bundy. Hello, pig.
Eek!
My beloved. It's past this gate, right? It's up here. City Hall is just up ahead. Yeah. Oh, it's you! Clown. This must be the City Hall. What a grand building.
Let's go in and find the mayor and ask. And his task force, Professor.
And you know Grosky's gonna be there, right? Like, literally, it's gonna be a Grosky moment. Hello, little dude. Have you learned how to juggle yet?
Lolita?
What's the matter?
Oh, I know. You think City Hall is too serious for clowns, don't you? But it so happens that I keep the officers motivated with a little routine of mine whenever they pass by. Watch this. Move your hands in the air. We're solving miracles today. We'll find that gentleman and we'll make him pay.
That is quite a rousing chant, I must say.
Oh, keep going. I can feel my adrenaline pumping. Look out, masked gentlemen. My chanting will be the end of you.
At least you're staying positive. Yes, it's good to see that. Oh, you don't have a puzzle. What am I doing? I forgot we had a toy robot. Let's go.
Wow, why did we have a big city hall like this back in Mystery?
Mateo continues to impress. There are a great deal of police officers here. Is this where they're stationed? I don't think so. I heard the main police station is somewhere outside town.
But look how many there are. Their entire force must be here.
Seems the masked gentleman is receiving quite a bit of attention. Yes, they have certainly the entity. We don't see this many police officers. The night of the petrification incident, which could also mean they were not prepared. Perhaps the masked gentleman doesn't always send out a warning.
But that's unfair. Striking when the town is helpless. What about the innocent people he's hurting?
That's the right attitude, Luke. Let's solve this case swiftly before anyone else suffers. Hello?
Can I help you all, sir?
We'd like to see the mayor. We've heard that he has assembled a task force to investigate the masked gentleman.
Civilians need the mayor's permission to talk to the task force. To get that permission, you'll need to see the mayor, which is what you asked for. I'll see if I can find him. Well, we're actually gonna meet the mayor of Monteor.
I wonder what kind of man he is. Managing a city of this size must be a big responsibility.
I wonder if I could do it. Maybe I'll be a mayor when I grow up. How does Mayor Luke Triton sound?
God, that's so cute. Mayor Luke Triton. Baby. I would support him.
That doesn't have such a bad ring to it. Just as long as you give us the royal treatment when we come and visit. Roz Williams, Mayor of Monteor. It is a great pleasure to welcome you to this fair city.
You're the mayor. You are. No, I did not expect you to be a mayor, but that's okay. Thank you. My name is Herschel Layton. I'm a friend of Angela the Doors.
I'm Miltava. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Mayor. I'm Luke Triton, the professor's Apprentice.
Words. It's kind of funny that in these games, you know, we have the mayor that just kind of exists. But then, like, you know, in the game, there's, like, you know, people that have, like, clearly more power than the mayor ever will. You know? It tracks. My friends and I are investigating the mass settlement. We'd like your permission to contact the special task force and offer our assistance.
Investigating? Fancy that. Well, we need all the help we can get. Let's see now. What's your puzzle-solving record so far? I see. Sorry, but every officer of the task force has solved at least 25 puzzles.
This is the standard we agreed upon. It appears we haven't solved quite enough puzzles yet. We'll have to come back later. God damn you. 22 puzzles? Oh, well, time to go to Granny. I'll go back to Granny. I'll solve some puzzles. Hi, Granny. How you doing, Granny? Oh no, Granny's not there. Granny's in the hotel. Now we're under the Marquis. I died again? No! Well, we're about to suffer because it's Granny Riddleton time.
Is it the puzzles you're after? Then look no further.
I don't know how to... Why are you just dancing? You're doing puzzles with Granny? Yeah. I need 3 more puzzles. But I should do them all anyway. Bungles is cheerily putting up posters in the plaza one evening when all of a sudden he gets a terrible fright and bungles up which posters which. Okay, cool, that'll be our B. Okay. Can you help him find the poster that matches the one on the pole at the top of the screen? Such posters on the touch screen to get a closer look. You can rotate the poster on the pole by sliding the hand left and right. That's so satisfying. Anyway, I want to see the differences between them first. Okay, so it's not that one. We're ruling that out. Because that little dude's different. Oh, you can click on them. Well, that's massive. Really, these two just look the same. I'll do A, though.
Set him up and knock him down.
No, it's probably B, then.
I haven't given up yet.
Oh, this is the third puzzle. Fall from the tail of the big guy. Oh, yes, I see. I did not see that. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it is B. Because it's not
This
C.
is how it's done.
Thank you, Aya. I did not see that.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, that really small... Ugh. Good catch. Toasty toast. It's toast time. Oh, it's Jean Grey Girl. Nice. Finishing work for the day and changing back into their normal clothes, the members of the circus troupe gather in the big tent to celebrate another successful performance. It's a bit nippy there at night, but they're warming up with some hot chocolate. It's hard to tell by looking at their silhouettes, but there's at least one member of the troupe missing. Who is in the tent? Select each person who's present. Okay. So we got this dude. We got Jean Grey Earl. I think that might be you. And then poofy hair. You. And then you're laying down. So I think it's everyone except for that middle dude.
I believe I have this one.
No! Oh, damn it.
I'm not certain what happened here.
I'm not certain what happened here. Okay. So I feel like that one is definitely that dude laying down. Maybe not that lady?
Don't keep me in suspense.
No, okay.
Perhaps I need another look.
Anything I'm guessing at this point, but... I don't think it's this dude. I really don't. Wait, no. No, I think this is that. I think this might not just, that might not be a person. I think this is a person. Because there's, I don't know why he would be holding 2 cups. I mean, he could hold 2 cups, but that wouldn't make sense. So I think that's that dude, actually. And this guy is the one that's not there. Because I think that guy's laying down. That's that person. That's Jean Grey Earl. That's that dude. And then this one's laying down. Maybe?
I believe I have this one.
Oh, yay!
An excellent puzzle.
Oh, big fish, big fish. Yeah. Oh god, not watches. I fear 10 o'clock. Tucking at the end of a very enjoyable evening party, comparing watches, they realize that none of them have the correct time. My watch is always 20 minutes slow. This thing is always 10 minutes slow. I set mine 5 minutes fast. Mine is 10 minutes fast. What time is it? Okay. So 10 minutes slow. Oh, wait. Let's actually think. 5 minutes slow from 1:30 would be 1:25. 10 minutes slow from 1:35. Or 10 minutes fast for 1:35 would be 1:25. 20 minutes slow from 1:05 would be 1:25. And then 10 minutes slow from 1:15 would be 1:25. So it's 1:25. God, look at that depressing one. That's really sad.
I'm not certain.
Oh, it's with Baby Herschel. Oh.
Did I get it?
You. Baby Herschel jump scare. He's came back from the past. 1:25 in the morning. The broken Broly. Umbrella. Broly. You all say Broly instead of umbrella. Bit of a trouble in the shop. A sunny gust of rain has broken my Broly. It's my favorite too. I was hoping to buy a new one with the exact same design, but all the umbrellas here look very similar. I don't know which one to get. Which umbrella should he pick? Um. I don't know, man. Oh, it's gonna be C. It's gonna be, or is it gonna be C or is it gonna be A? I think it's C.
I'm not certain.
Yeah? No. Okay, C or A. C or A.
Well, I'm hardly surprised.
Yeah, it's, I can see the dots are right next to each other. So that eliminates E to E. So that I would assume it's A.
I think this may be it.
No! A's handles
I need
different?
another go at that
I
one.
see. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Maybe E?
I'm not certain.
Oh! Damn you. Damn you,
Well,
Herschel.
I'm hardly surprised.
Damn you, puzzles. Shaking my fists.
I'm not certain.
Oh, so it is the one with different colors.
Well, I'm hardly surprised.
Yeah. Yeah. Does it have that thing in the handle too? Yeah. I was kind of thinking that it was covered by the top of it, but I see what you mean.
I'm not certain.
Wahoo!
Did I
We-
get it?
His handle's different. C's handle has no decoration. D has more spokes. Oh, I didn't see that. And E has a design on the inside as well as the outside. I see. Process of elimination. So true. Fairway fibber. Oh, it's one of these. Mr. Black, Mr. White, Mr. Red White, Mr. Brown, and Mr. Blue were completed at a tournament. The caddy didn't know which one was who, so he asked 3 out of the 4. One of them, Mr. Brown, told her a lie. I'm not Mr. Blue. Mr. White, that's D. Who is Mr. Blue? Hey.
I think this may be it.
No. Okay, god damn it. You know, I
need
guess
another
at
go
these
at that
things with the hope that, you know, I'm just happen to be right. Because, like, you know, why not? But, you know, it's fine. So confident for no reason. Listen, the confidence is fun. B?
Here goes.
No.
Oh, I thought maybe.
C.
I'm not certain.
No.
Well, I'm hardly surprised.
That I know the name of the person who lied? Ooh. It's true. D.
I think
know
this
it's
may
D.
be it.
We know it's D. Yeah.
Looks as if I got it.
Listen, process of elimination. It does work. It does work. It's pretty foolproof. In some senses. Which pattern would look like when I unfold the apron? Look at A, B, C, or D and put the flowers in the apron. Okay. Oh, lovely. Oh, like that.
Here
The
goes.
smiley face. Uh-huh.
Puzzles can be quite fun.
Yeah. It's cute. I like it. It's a vibe. Okay, thank you, Granny. I'm gonna go run away now and go see the city hall, dude. Surprised the mayor didn't really give much of an impact besides existing. That's kinda, I mean, it makes sense Layton-wise, but also I'm like, okay. Kind of underwhelming, I feel. I think one thing that I think they definitely improved this for Layton versus Right, is I don't like that I have to, when examining things, I have to click on the magnifying glass before doing that. Like, at least in Layton versus Right, there's one screen that has the map, and then one screen that you could just, you know, go to. Like, going to the map is a lot easier. So I'm glad they added that for a later game, but it's a little annoying for this game.
Have you solved 25 puzzles yet? That's the standard we set for the officers working in the task force, see? Ah, you have. You are amply qualified. Welcome to our task force. To be honest, our investigation has been a bit bumpy. The detectives from London and our chief of police aren't getting along well at all.
Oh no. Grosky, what have you done? Sorry to hear this.
I requested assistance from London, see? I've forgotten their names, but they seem like a sharp lot.
Is Chelmy gonna be here? Or is it just gonna be Grosky? I'm assuming it's just Grosky. But, you know, if Chelmy's here, then whatever. Chelmy? It's not Kelmy, it's Chelmy. Chelmy, right? Chelmy? I keep double guessing myself because I used the wrong name for so long.
Our strategy meeting is about to begin, I think. Please go in and enjoy the meeting. If you could defuse the situation, I'd be incredibly grateful.
Oh god, defuse it. Detectives from London, eh? Wonder who that could be. Miki Tobo? Oh, whatever. I don't care about it really, though.
They're all in the briefing room back there. I'm counting on you. Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
Detonate? Oh, Grosky. Your grooves are so wonderful. Your groovies. You good, bud? You good, Grooves? Mr. Groove Grooves? He's technologically impaired.
Oh, it's Emmy and Layton. And the little chap, too.
Little chap? I'm not a child. I'm Luke Triton, apprentice to Professor
How
Layton.
did they make his grooves bigger? They made him bigger! What? He's so... They made them even more refined. Holy crap. Now it's difficult to see his face. His grooves grew. They've been grooming. That's so stupid.
Ah, of course. Inspector Grosky. We should have known it was you.
It's 2 years on E. So true. They really do be.
How did you get in here with all the competent police officers?
Emmy, how rude. If you're not careful, you might end up hurting my feelings.
Doma, we've met the grooves. The groovies. They've grown. They've grown. They've enlarged in size. That's so stupid. I love it.
Guess I'll have to turn to my arrest record as Scotland Yard to cheer me up.
God, I love his laugh. I laugh like that. I go, mwah! My grooves. My favorite groovy
And how
man.
many of those arrests came with the professor's help? About half?
Yeah, I suppose that sounds about right.
After running
Good to
from
see you too, Emmy.
was after running from them sharks. So true, it really was.
Professor Layton, I presume.
The fuck are you? You look like a. I was gonna say you look like a Pokemon, trainer, but then I decided not to say that. I don't know, Bloom. He's interesting.
Detective Inspector Leonard Bloom, Senior Detective at Scotland Yard.
What do you mean? You decided not to say that? I decided not to say that without saying that. I don't necessarily completely agree with it, but I did say it.
That's quite the title. Herschel Layton, how do you do?
Leonard Bloom.
Wow. This must be a really big case to call in Scotland Yard's finest.
The group.
I guess so.
I wonder how the local police feel about bringing in external help.
Well, at least we didn't have to go all the way to London to get external help. Stares at Last Spectre menacingly and hatefully.
How did all these people get in my briefing room? Who are these civilians? Where's my tea?
Oh, that's an angry English person. England resident. Where's my tea? Last Spectre by Beloathed, yeah. I hope Grofsky plays a part this time. I hope so too. I love him.
Chief Inspector Sheffield, may I introduce Professor Herschel Layton? Scotland Yard has solved many difficult cases with his assistance.
Ass.
I assure you, any help he can offer will be invaluable to us.
His name is Sheffield, bro. So true.
All right then. Just make sure he doesn't get in the way. Now, if we're done with the pleasantries, I'd like to get on with solving this case.
Rossi runs rampant. Okay, I'm playing. Listen, I know we're gonna come back and play the episodes after, but I need to know how Rossi runs rampant. This is unnecessarily need. Do unflinching determination and a vast amount of chest hair amount to the sum of their parts? With Grosky on the beat, it's hard to tell. Please! Okay, I need to see this.
Well, there at last. Now where's this devious villain that's been menacing the city, eh? You there, stop in the name of the yard!
Yes, how may I be of assistance, sir?
Inspector Clamp.
Clamp? His name is Clamp? His name is Clamp? Excuse me? He has a first name? Clamp Grosky?
Inspector Clamp Grosky, I was hoping you could tell me about this masked mantelpiece or what have you.
Masked mantle? I believe you mean the gentleman.
I am honored that Scotland Yard would take an interest.
Clamp those groups together. Help me.
Let's cut to the chase. Tell me what's going on in the city. I'll make short work of that scumbag.
Well, simply put, a strange man has stolen the symbol of our city, the massive chaos, and is using it to commit nefarious deeds. He calls himself the masked gentleman and claims his acts are miracles, but I would sooner call them nightmares.
Nightmares, you say?
Oh my god, his mouth talking animation. It goes rawr, 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 rawr. Like his mouth goes wow. It gets so big.
Nightmares, you say? Well, we can't let that go unchecked, eh? And that rascal toying with innocent civilians.
May interest you to know that a special task force has been established at the city hall. Why not contact them? He's eating the air. He really is.
So they're at the city hall, eh? Watch your step, masked gentlemen. Justice will be served piping hot.
He fucking goes. Ah, sir. I believe that's the wrong door. Oh dear, he's out of sight already. I was just around the corner, too. Yob. That was beautiful. Thank you. That was worth it. Vroom. He's going. It's a sounder projector that can be used for both moving images and stills.
The ones they use in the cinemas must be bigger than this.
If I had to choose between projections or photos, no contest. Almost like Last Spectre would have been made better if they used projections on the mist instead of doing this batshit crazy opinion that heckin' Descalay and Lucia were duking it out. Like, that's stupid! It's stupid! What are you doing? It's stupid! Ah! Anyway. Hey! Descalay fights dinosaurs, literally. When you're ready to talk to Chief Inspector Sheffield to take your seat. I wanted to talk to Grosky.
How long is this meeting going to last? Maybe we should plan a small exercise routine so we don't get stiff.
It's our brain we're meant to be exercising, Inspector. Okay.
Right, there we... Are we ready to get this meeting started? Not got any other business, have you? Because this is gonna take a while.
Yes?
Good, park yourself in a seat and let's get this over with.
Kind of terrifying that they had to make me click a thing. I'm gonna sip
Let's
some
not
water.
drag this out any longer than we need to. Grab a seat and sit in it.
Why are we in the front?
Bloom, the floor's all yours.
Please, if you would give me your attention, then perhaps I could help you apprehend the masked gentleman. Since you have proven yourselves to be astoundingly ineffective thus far, we've brought in some extra brain power to expose the truth behind these malicious tricks.
Ghost tricks.
This masked buffoon has made
Buffoon.
4 appearances. We will now dissect each one carefully.
I want to hear the horses one so bad. By demystifying the mashup of its crimes, we aim to learn his methods and use the knowledge to track him down. We have a special guest here. His skills of observation is unparalleled in this room. Professor Layton, if you would.
Of course. Where would you like to start?
Let's start with the most straightforward case, the people who turned to the horses. The most straightforward one is the one that Ham was involved with? Wow. I'm so proud of you, Ham. Ah, yes, I haven't been able to gather that much evidence in that case. However, I understand there were witnesses. Indeed, perhaps we should fill you in on what we know. Homophobic Ham, I know exactly. Thank you, that would be very helpful. Well, naturally, we have the statements taken from the witnesses at the scene. Let's start with those. Straight Ham, oh no. Please go ahead, Detective Blue. I will now summarize the witness statements and present some relevant evidence. Please pay close attention. The incident occurred at night. The carnival's main attraction, the nightly parade, was in full swing. As the parade approached the bend in the road, near the shopping district, the masked gentleman appeared. Presumably the area was full of tourists. Yes, just as the masked gentleman had planned. A flash lit up the sky, and the crowd looked up to see the gentleman stood high above them on a ledge. According to our reports, he snapped his fingers in the light and testified, blinding the onlookers. When the bright light subsided, it appeared that some of the people had been turned into horses. Listen. Okay, listen. What I'm thinking, for this one at least, the bright light got so bright that they couldn't see, and then they swapped up everyone that was human and then replaced it by a horse. At any rate, those people vanishes, leaving behind only a few personal effects. Detective Blue, do you have a theory as what really happened that night? Well, I have a theory, and it involves paid actors, which I know is your favorite topic. Yes, I do. I see. Please allow me to confirm a couple of points before we continue. Does the parade start at the same time every evening? In a manner of speaking, I suppose. It always just starts right after sunset. Were you able to confirm the identities of the people who were supposedly turned into horses? No, oddly enough, none of their belongings contain any IDs, and no missing person reports have been filed. I see. Thank you, Detective. Looking at the information at hand, I believe the truth is clear. The masked gentleman obviously tricked witnesses into believing some people had been turned into horses. There was one essential atmospheric element to his charade. It was, the time of day, right? It was already dark at the start of the parade, so it would be easy to miss things even before the blinding light. My thought is exactly, Professor. And of course, it's much easier to trick the eyes with bright lights when it's dark all around. Several witnesses claim that they actually saw tourists transform into horses. I, however, do not believe in magic. Their eyes were closed. When the horses appeared, the people's eyes must have been closed. Right, at night their eyes would have been extremely sensitive to bright light. They couldn't have seen anything. Okay, theory was right there. In other words, the masked gentleman temporarily blinded onlookers to cover up the trick. Our so-called tourists swiftly left, and horses were set loose in the street, which leaves just one thing left to explain. Where were the horses hidden? Art gallery? Maybe? No? No. Well, the art gallery could accommodate dozens of horses. It's not far from the scene. Still, it would have been taken far too long to lead the group of horses to the gallery. Yeah. Hid with ham. Yeah, I was, in the alleys, probably. Because the horses couldn't go up the steps from the sewers. Like, I don't think that's possible. Small dark alleys giving onto the high street. One could hide horses in those and release them all at once. It would seem you have all worked out, Professor. Would you care to elaborate for everyone? Hidden with Ham. Ham secretly has all the horses. Ham refused to admit it, but we all know it's true. Certainly, it seems the key to this miracle is in its location. The shopping district is full of little alleys, and that particular area is isolated by a bend in the road. Just before the incident, everyone was absorbed in the parade. No one paid attention to the dark alleys. A bright light appeared suddenly, blinding the crowd. Horses were released from the alleys. At the same time, people disguised as tourists dropped some props and went to go hide in the alley. By the time the witnesses could see it clearly again, all they beheld were the horses. Precisely, but there's no evidence that the masked woman had accomplices planted among tourists. True, but isn't it suspicious that the belongings found in the scene contain no forms of identification? Besides, if these people had been genuine tourists, the family's sure would have reported them missing. Paid actors? Paid actors? Something seems like paid actor theory might be right. Very good, Professor. That was my conclusion as well. What? So the masked gentleman's miracle was just a simple trick? Yes, yes, Chief Inspector. Smoke and mirrors, so to speak. Only in this case, it was bright lights and dark alleys. That was cackling. All right, man. Let's have a breather. Layton, come and see me when you're ready to go on. Okay, we got the first one. I'm gonna go sip some water because that was a lot of speaking. My poor throat. Okay, next one. Whoa. So true.
Alright, time to move on to the next miracle. Let's see what you make of this one, Layton.
I will do what I can. What do you know?
A lot. The short of it is that some characters popped out of paintings in the art gallery and ran riot in town.
Paid actors? Paid actors? Paid actors? Paid actors?
Characters from paintings ran riot, you say?
What did they do exactly?
The witnesses report people dressed in strange clothes, seen charging around and breaking things. But when the sun went down, they disappeared just as quickly as they appeared.
Did anyone actually see these people step out of the paintings?
No, the gallery had already closed by then.
Well, that's so easy, man.
In that case, why did anyone suppose that they came out of the paintings? Well, apparently they look just like some characters in famous paintings, down to the finest detail.
They're cosplayers.
And when we checked the gallery, we saw that the paintings were empty.
Empty? Do you mean?
The characters in those paintings were gone, vanished. The only thing left was the background.
Interesting.
You saw this yourself. Interesting. The key to this trick must lie in the paintings themselves. That's what I thought, but we've thrown our best experts at the painting. We haven't found a thing.
I see. Please allow me to ask a few more questions then. Were the paintings cursed? Were they from a common source?
The paintings come from a common source. As a matter of fact, they did. According to the curator, they were all donated earlier that day.
Well, okay. Well, first of all, that's not how galleries work. They don't be like, oh, I have a new painting. Oh, I'm going to put it up right after we get it. No, they're gonna put it somewhere, and then eventually it'll get put up. Hopefully. But there's a lot of galleries that have a lot of paintings that have never been put up before. But, whatever.
The collection of replicas donated wanted to remain anonymous. All the paintings we're investigating came from that collection.
That can't be a coincidence. Whoever donated these paintings was an accomplice. Maybe the curator is a paid actor. Ooh, spicy.
Agreed. We looked into it, but nobody has any clue who this mysterious donor is. We questioned the whole staff of the gallery. They all came out clean as a whistle. A huge blooming waste of time that was. I think we must understand how the illusion is created in order to find the truth.
Unusually framed. No?
Were the frames of the paintings unusual anyway? Were they thick enough to hide, say, a person? No, we examined all the frames closely, even took them apart, and they were completely ordinary.
Oddly shaped? No.
Were these paintings of the unusual shape or size? There were a variety of sizes, some large, some small, but they were all, painting shaped.
Strangely packaged. Sorry, let me, fix one thing. Ah, there.
Were the paintings packaged in any particular way? The curator said the paintings were vacuum sealed. He said that was usually reserved for rare items. Interesting. I believe the airtight packaging is relevant here. The portraits were sealed when they arrived, and the frames came in thick metal cases. The gallery staff were pretty surprised that the replicas were given such secure packaging. We didn't really think much of it. Indeed. Still, in order for my theory to be correct, the donation must have included specific display instructions.
Where to display them?
No. The instructions give a particular location where the painting should be displayed. No, doesn't look like it. There's nothing to report anyhow.
When to display them?
Were there specific instructions about the exact time to display the paintings? Yes, actually, there were. How do you know, Layton? The crates arrived in the morning, but the instructions from the donor said to display them precisely at noon. Therein lies the trick.
Hallucinogenic gas. I'm so tempted. Vanishing paint. But I really wanted to click the gas thing. Like, you know, that's funny.
The portraits are treated with special paint that slowly disappears when exposed to air. Does such a thing even exist? We have all observed how sunlight causes the painting to fade, yes? Similar way, it's possible to create chemical reactive paint that turns transparent when exposed to air. Of course, like with paint like that, you can make anything disappear from a painting. Correct. Naturally, it would take some time for the paint to turn transparent, so the timing must be precise. The seals were removed so that the paint disappearing would coincide for the appearance of the rioters.
Well, there's also a conundrum here, because, you know, it turns transparent over time. This is why you started at a specific time, and then it goes transparent over time. So they would see it slowly going transparent. But anyway, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Drugs and gas, yeah.
Mass gentlemen had these rioters dressed up exactly like the individuals in these portraits. This is either genius or other hogwash.
That's pretty smart, to be fair.
I like this theory of yours, Layton, but we have no evidence to back it up. Well, I doubt such paint would just disappear without a chase. If you examine the canvas for chemical substances, you'll find residual outlines where the paint turned transparent. Oh, that analysis. Excellent work. I underestimated you, Layton.
Another one down. Good work, Professor. Let's have a break.
Oh, the breaks around here, Bloom. All right, everyone, off you go. Layton, let me know when you're ready to go on.
Okay. Well, at least they, you know, are conscientious that, you know, I am in need of drinking water very frequently, because this is a lot of speaking. Ah. I love water. Oh, okay. Well, at least Grosky's here. My little boy. The little dude. Who Sheffield should kiss. Yeah, I agree.
Right, you lot. Let's get on with it. Inspector Grosky, you're up next.
Yes! Let's go. Grosky time. Grosky time. Grosky time. Grosky time.
All right, Layton. Let's... Oh, thank you for another ideation.
God, Grosky time. So happy to see Grosky here. It was so funny because I met Grosky during Eternal Diva. However, I didn't really. Yeah, don't. You're so right. Grosky should So I didn't really like. I understood about the grooves, but I didn't know that the grooves were so prevalent in his everyday life. Because, like, in the movie, they don't really highlight it as much as they do in the games. But in the games, my god, they really do. Because, like, in the movie, I was like, oh, well, okay. But I didn't really think, like, holy crap. I think maybe it's because it's animated. And his sprites look like his chin is disappearing over his chest. Like, you cannot see his chin at all.
Alright, Layton, here's another of your crooks' miracles for you to ponder. Even you'll find this one hard to explain. We'll see. If it's any one thing like the first two, it's not a miracle at all. The other two didn't involve people being engulfed in flames. True. Tell me more about it.
Oh, well, let's talk about people being engulfed with flames. Looks at Layton versus right. People engulfed with flames? Well, you know. Giving us what we wanted. Exactly.
Certainly, I have the report right here. The incident took place last Sunday. That morning, 13 of the citizens received an ominous letter. Naturally, it was from our dastardly villain, the masked gentleman. Esteemed citizens, I cordially invite you to a special afternoon showing of the latest of my latest miracle. Come to the Gallery Plaza at 1 p.m. sharp. I must insist you attend, unless you wish to forfeit your life. He also advertised the event in the papers. Miracle and Rouge. Rouge, like in the Professor Layton vs. Phoenix Wright game. A modern piece by a masked gentleman. That's a bold move. I suppose the townspeople came.
Masked Gentleman wanna be Darklaw so bad. Yeah, no, he wish. He wish he could be Darklaw. He wish. He wish he was so cool as High Inquisitor Darklaw. I miss Darklaw so much. I want to play Layton vs. Wright again just to see Darklaw. I miss her. And Barnum. I also miss Barnum. And I also miss Isabella. God, I love that game.
Townspeople tourists alike. The crowd was enormous, apparently. Citizens of Monteor, welcome. I am the Masked Gentleman, your host for tonight's event. Also with us this afternoon are 13 very special guests. Here are my personal behests. The crook's voice can just be heard, but there is no sign of him, only an odd tent in the plaza center. Just before 1 p.m., the canvas fell to reveal the stage in which 13 invitees standing on it. How far was the audience from the stage? Well, they can't have been close, or a lot of them would have been hurt. You see, when the clock struck 1, boom!
Interesting.
50 people on stage all burst into flames. According to reports, the flames grew to a inferno, and then poof! Gone. The people on stage. People on stage disappeared. Correct, as far as I can see, the only explanation is that they burnt to ash and blew away. That's not a miracle. That's a public execution.
Well, let's talk about that, Layton. I'm so sorry, Layton, but in a few years' time, you're going to have that same exact experience. Firsthand.
Except it wasn't. They were all found at homes later on, with not so much of a scratch.
But that's
possible, yes. Victims were just as confused as us. They went to the plaza, and that's all they remembered. Did you check the stage? Perhaps there was a space to hide underneath.
Thank you. Layton thinking the real questions.
Wouldn't have been much of a hiding place. The entire stage was consumed by the fire. Racking my brain, it would have been easier to bench press a lorry. Are the investigating officers present? Yes, sir. I took statements for the witnesses and interrogated all 13 individuals involved, sir. Splendid. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Were they friends with each other? Oh, the little Grosky with his hands up! Well, that's really cute, actually. I like that a lot. He goes, wee!
Were the invitees friends by any chance? No, sir, not exactly, but there is something. Go on, please. Well, it turns out the 13 invitees are all members of the same squash club. Really? That's news to me! Tell me more about this club. Not much to tell, sir. It's a popular club. I concluded the whole thing was just a coinky-ink. A coincidence, eh? What do you think, Layton? I think the young officer might have found a lead. No, I have another question. Did anyone see the 13 people take the stage? No, sir. No one was seen entering the tent or leaving it.
Was it all wax?
So the invitees all got on stage without anyone seeing them. In the middle of the day, no less. Indeed. I think this detail might be the key to solving this puzzle.
You have spaghetti now? Peppino. I am happy for your spaghetti. I'm happy that you have spaghetti, is what I meant to say.
Final question, if I may. Can you tell me about the clothes the 13 wore on stage? Of course, sir. Ask me anything.
Yay, spaghetti time.
Were the invitees' clothes different from the ones they were wearing when found later on? I don't know, sir. Is it important? Maybe. Can you check for me? Of course, sir. I'll have a quick look through the photos. What are you thinking, Layton? We might be onto something here. How did you guess, sir? All the outfits changed. What? I checked the photos from the incident. The invitees are all wearing something else when we found them later on. What's that got to do? Oh, I think I've got it. Another win for the yard.
God, I love him.
Don't hurt me, Inspector. What is it?
Yeah, Grosky?
The victims' clothes burnt up on stage and they all ran home naked. Well, I don't hear anyone else speaking up. Stop that smirking, Layton. What was it? What is it? Out with it.
He's so stupid. I love him. I love him so much. I don't think that any of our 13 victims ever left their homes.
Nonsense, Layton. Hundreds of people saw them on stage. Allow me to explain. We know that the masked gentleman sent instructions to 13 people, asking them to come to the plaza. That's right. But the whole town was sure to attend thanks to the newspaper advert. Our villain already had his pick of victims. I believe 13 each received 2 letters. The first letter was to be shown at the police, the second held the true instructions. These so-called special guests were not summoned to the plaza at all. They were ordered to stay away, threatened even. But they were on that stage. Though it really looked as though they were. Those people on stage really were just expertly crafted mannequins, almost like wax figures. And the clothing? Ah, yes, the dolls even wore clothing that belonged to those they were sold. Clothing that was stolen in advance. Ah, from the Squatch Club. Some of them did say they'd been moment of a theft recently. Hang on a moment, sir. While the 13 were safely at home, the masked gentleman burned the likeness before the horrified crowd. The onlookers were already convinced he could perform miracles, so all it took was some rudimentary pyrotechnics. That's preposterous. Professor Layton, sir, you're right. I found the second letter in one of the unsorted evidence bags. And there we have it.
Fascinating. We have one more case. Very impressive, Professor. We're still investigating the petrification incident, but once we have more to go on, I appreciate your input. Who knows, now that we're on to the masked gentleman's methods, perhaps we could solve this one ourselves. So yeah, the fact that I just didn't look at that letter, like, that's really important. I have faith in your team, Detective. Well, I don't.
We won't be beaten by those little toad and his fancy detective's tricks. I knew they were tricks all along. Now that I've got a crook to catch. I'll run 1,000 miles if I have to. For the yard!
Oh my god, I love him. Inspector, I think we'll be leaving too.
Thanks again for your help, Professor.
Inspector Grosky and I will continue our investigation of the petrification incident. Once he's calmed down, that is. And he's so fast, I love him. We'll contact you just as soon as we're finished.
Look forward to it. We'll follow in our own leads in the meantime.
Well then, meeting over. Back to the investigation.
Layton, I just heard the news. Stupendous. Absolutely incredible. There's nothing, Mr. Mayor. None of that now. The officers told me how you helped decipher these miracles you've been plagued with. We'll be able to reopen the gallery. The curator will be thrilled. He said some new pieces have already been donated. I'll personally see to it that they're checked for vanishing paint.
No, who should be closed with new donations for until this guy's not a threat anymore. You have other artwork. Just put up the other artwork. The ones that you are certain do not have problems with them. Then it'll make it so that there's no problems at all. Like, there's an easy way to fix that. Anyway. They aren't smart. Yeah, they really aren't.
Right, Professor, we can investigate the gallery ourselves now.
Let's make it our next stop. We may find some valuable clues. And there are 1 or 2 fine sculptures I'd like to see.
I like the paintings better, but I like clues best of all.
Behind the bureaucracy? Excuse me? That's an interesting name.
And Professor, that lady over there, don't we know her?
Oh, yeah, you. Why are you here? Oh my god, it's you! Oh, it's you! Oh, she's here. Oh my god. She just like me for real, for real. She really knew me. I also relate.
Oh, Grosky, how well the neon lights of Mont d'Or emphasize your resolute jaw. And the way the desert sun brings the flush of your sweats to bare arms. It's almost too much to bear.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. I'm Hannah, president and sole member of the Clampettes.
Clampettes? Oh my god. The Clampettes? Excuse me? The Clampettes. Oh my god. I see.
Would you like to join?
Now that I know his name is Clamp Grosky. Oh my god. Hello, Hannah. I thought we might see you sooner or later.
Words
are hard.
Where Clamp goes, I will always follow. I've barely seen him, though. He's been busy with the police work this whole time.
So you had to come all the way from London? Sorry you had to come all the way from London for nothing.
Nothing. It's my duty and pleasure to chronicle Grosky's every move. He's a legend, simply unbelievable.
I'm a member of the Clampettes. That's one way to describe him.
Anna, have you a chance to chronicle the Inspector while he investigates any of his supposed miracles? Of course. I've been on his trail ever since he left London. He's been scouring the whole city for clues. And I was actually there last night when those people got turned into stone. I nearly got trampled. And where was my hero? Why, he was too busy chasing down the villain to think of me. But how could I dislike that fiery, unbridled passion? Well, I suppose it's good he's always eager to track down injustice. Isn't it? Speaking of tracking, I have to overhear a couple of officers talking about a curious set of carriage tracks. Next time I see Grosky, I'm going to tell him about those tracks. He worked so hard, he may not have heard about them yet. Carriage tracks are recorded. On a different note, I found this photo when I was out documenting Grosky's movements. I think there's some sort of puzzle in it. The owner of the... Anyway, the owner of the cafe took a photo of a visiting celebrity couple. Police just punched the owner, said he put it up around the cafe, but the resulting photo ended up looking, well, a bit miserable. Where's the best place to put it up without harming the cheerful ambiance of the cafe? Oh, this is a special photo, so you can't cut it up. I don't know. Put it in the corner. Oh. Yeah, if you put it there, then they'll be next to each other. Because I was thinking originally that if you cut it up, then you could put them next to each other. But if you put it around the pole, that does the same thing.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Easy. If only life were as simple as a puzzle. What am I doing? I don't have time to mope around. I'm the president of the Clampettes. After all, Clampettes. That's wrong. Monston Arts and Gallery. That's a name. Here we are. The gallery's open.
Just like the mayor said.
Let's go inside and have a look.
Have a look, he says.
Ah, this is a fine gallery. I don't know if this soundtrack is this soundtrack. I don't know if this soundtrack is used in a different game, but this is also a Layton vs. Right song. Fine, it's magnificent. A hidden puzzle, if I'm not mistaken. Hidden puzzle time. Oh god, it's one of these. Museum has received a letter from a mysterious art thief. It reads, "Your precious queen is all mine." The curator, a rush of panic, has rushed off to see whether this prize statue really has been stolen. He keeps it well hidden right at the back of the warehouse, however. It is quite difficult to check. Move the crates around to open up a path to get the statue from the far left to the exit on the right. Okay. Oh, look at that! It's cute. Okay, anyway. Of course, this is Aya's favorite. Sliding puzzles. Okay. Ay. Okay, what I want to do is, need to get those out. What the goal is right now is to get one of these boxes in there. Because then we would have a lot more room. So I think this one definitely has to get in there. Okay. We can make those into a line. That might be easier to get that out of the way. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, there we go. That makes life a lot easier. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Just a dash of puzzle solving.
Like, the goal was to get so there was able
Fine
to
puzzle
move.
for a gentleman.
Yeah. Anyway. 26 moves? Who is that? Look at that. It could be the dastardly thief himself. Ooh. I love the thrill of good puzzle.
How does anyone have the patience to paint something this big?
Oh, you don't even know, Luke. God, I keep having in my mind that I have to drive all of my paintings back from school at the end of the summer because I left them all at school. So it's gonna suck. It's gonna be like a 21-hour drive there and back. So like solid 6 days of driving. It's gonna suck.
Now here's a classic. Is it supposed to be depicting London?
Yes, I think a painting like this in my office would do nicely. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun. It'll be fine, I'll survive, but whatever.
I've seen this before, it's quite the famous piece.
Such a delicate yet bold touch, leaving the viewer mesmerized.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Glossy scarf. A daring sculpture. It almost reaches out to grab the viewer.
You could probably sit in it if you wanted. That's all very well, but what does it mean?
That's what we all ask. I'm Luke. I would sit on it.
Not so loud, Luke. People are trying to appreciate fine art.
An exquisite arch. The architect really had an eye for detail. Yeah, these they have the square in the middle of them. I know that's a specific type of design for arches or something. I should know more about arches, given that I'm an art student. But yeah, 100% exquisite design.
See, inner strength isn't about looking muscly or strong. He looks calm and confident, just like you, Professor.
The title reads more of melancholy. Not as uplifting as I hope. Krosky. It's marvelous how the horizon draws your eyes to the center.
This is painted really well. Not very exciting, but there's something about it.
Clearly we want to talk to this middle dude, but I really just don't want to. Okay, fine.
Like I'll tell you, it says fine is to share our gift of fine art with the people again. I'm told we have you to thank for our grand reopening. It's a great pleasure to meet you. My name's Buford.
Mr. Layton, I gather you are the curator here? Would you mind if I ask you about the recent miracle?
Not at all, but I'm afraid you might be disappointed. I didn't see anyone or anything sussy. We'll be inspecting anonymous donations much more carefully from now on, though.
I don't imagine the Master of the Mid will be making any more donations here.
I certainly hope not. However, I rather enjoyed the puzzle he included with the painting. Care to try?
Pizza puzzle? They added a pizza puzzle to a renowned but clumsy chef. Prepare this mouth-watering margarita pizza and cut it into 8 slices. Fortunately, he somehow managed to flip all but one of them over in the process. Try his best to flip the slices until it's back up, but the cheese is spread so thickly that every time he flips one, the adjacent slices turn over with it. Can you find a way to flip the slices so they face all the way up? Mamma mia! Pizza is art. So true. Okay. Oh god. This reminds me of the,
How about this?
what's it called? The ones that you have to stamp on it.
Puzzles are
It's like
made
called
to be
stamp on it or
solved.
something in Later versus Right. That I never liked it. Yeah, it's easy. It's very easy.
Oh, that was magnificent. No matter. It's no wonder Detective Blue speaks so highly of you. Reopening the gallery would not have been possible without your help, or Mr. Lador's for that matter. Oh, Henry helped you? Yes, that's right. He kindly donated a selection of pieces to replace those the police confiscated. So many, in fact, that we've even having to store some on the top floor for now. Includes sculptures, master or watercolors. It's quite the collection. That sounds very generous, but I suppose it's easy when you're the wealthiest man in town. Indeed. You know, I'm not that much for small talk. If you really want info, you should pay a visit to the costume boutique. The owner's lived here for a long time, and she knows everything about everyone. You must be talking about Ludmilla. Ludmilla. No, not Ludmilla. Ludmilla. Yes, it might be a good idea for us to speak with her. A lady spy. Spicy. Talk to me, Ludmilla. Of course you have a puzzle. Hello there. Finally decided to choose a costume and then... Not this time, afraid. We were hoping that you could tell us a little more about Monteor. The investigation's going slowly, is it? No wonder you've come back to see me then. We're getting solid information on Monteor. It's like gathering sand with a sieve. There's plenty of tourists coming and going, but it's hard to find people that really know the town. Yes, we've noticed that many of the people we've talked to are somewhat uninformed. See, I knew you were observant. Madam, I have a question about the local police force. Not so fast. Do you think information grows on trees? You're going to have to solve this puzzle first. Not so fast. God, I would play AAI 1 on stream just so I could voice Lang. I want to see him. I miss him so much. Six ladies have been finished playing a tennis tournament round-robin style. Each one played all the others once. The results are still in the process of being drawn up the board here, but you know that only 2 of the matches ran out of time and ended in draws. I miss him. I miss him so much. It's such a pity he's not in AI 2 as much. I wish he was. I really do. But he's just kind of... He's there, but, you know, he's just kind of there. Much to her surprise, E managed to win despite being a tennis rookie. Can you work how was she defeated? I want to play AI so bad. Yeah. You lost to E. He's so emo in it though. Yeah. He is. He really is. Please, Capcom, yeah. So true. So... if we're saying that E won a majority of their rounds, and everyone else won at least one, then wouldn't it be F that lost?
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Because F's lost everyone.
A fine puzzle for a gentleman.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Cool. Now then, you were going to tell us about the local police force. Very well. People in Monteor have elected to rely on the local police. It's not that our officers are trustworthy, it's just, well, experience, shall we say. Do you know anyone with a grudge against the Ladors or Dulce? Well, I imagine there are hundreds that are none too pleased about losing all their savings in the casinos. But whoever's pulling off those flashy stunts don't seem short of cash. That's a good point. Of course, tell you what then. The circus out by Dawson's place must have cash to spare. They rented a stack of costumes from me a month ago. Covered my overheads for a quarter. So circus performers usually have their own costumes? Oh, maybe the circus group are performing the miracles. possible. In any case, we should see what we can find down in the circus tent. Interesting. Spicy. Yeah.
I haven't been to the circus in ages. Let's go.
We didn't come here to clown around, Luke. Amy. Amy. Amy, why? Why did you do that, Emmy? Why did you say that? Clown around? Boy. Ugh. I suppose we have to go with the investigation. Oh, what a ferocious tiger! Now I'm curious. Come on, you two, let's go! So, did you know that now they, I just saw that Amber responded to the horse's joke that I sent them and said, shut the F up. That's great, that's great. That they no longer allow circuses to have animals. I mean, they haven't allowed circus to have animals for a while, but now it's like, you know, for animal cruelty laws and stuff, not allowed. Yeah, that's the thing. But there's some people, there's some circus groups that are, you know, considering doing like holograms and stuff like that with animals to kind of, they still have the animal aspect to it, but it not be actual animals for legal reasons and also moral reasons.
Amy, that's not setting a good example.
It's interesting. My circus doesn't have animals at all. Big Top? Oh no. Yeah, my circus doesn't have animals. It's literally just people. Unicycling and juggling, etc. So we don't have that, but it's a conversation topic. Horses for Ham? Yeah, so true. Intriguing. Look closely and you'll see that the illuminations come together to form an elaborate puzzle. Of course they do. Oh, that's so hard to see. The ringmaster's having a word with a man in charge of lighting, an angry word.
Hey, what do you call this mess? Put the lights in order on the double. Leave the top left and bottom right ones. They're all right. You need to move and rotate the rest. Remember, they all have to be in order. From top left to bottom right.
Oh dear lord. Oh, Christ. Okay. Top left and bottom right ones, they're all right. Top left, bottom right. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I'm gonna just put the colors in order, or in a general vicinity with each other. Because I'm assuming the colors stay with each other. Okay. So. E. So what is it trying to say? I'm trying to figure out what it's trying to spell. Oh. Is this numbers? Ah, if it's numbers, then that's 4. Because this one that's staying there looks like an 8. What else? We got these. I don't know where these go. I'm gonna put those over there. My favorite number, E. Yeah. Well, that could be 3, actually. Yeah, and then this one would be 9. No. Yeah. 3. This is 9, I'm assuming. No, there's no 9. What am I saying? 6? And then this would be 7. Yeah, please. There.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Like, that's a 9! No, it is
There
a
is
6.
no puzzle without a solution.
Yeah, 1 through 8. It isn't ideal, but at least now the stage will be lit in time for the show. Hannibal? Why did you name your tiger, I'm assuming, Hannibal?
Don't try to pet him though, he'll bite your handle.
Little dude. Hannibal. What a name.
Oh, a ring of fire! They must put the oil here. May I? You can do it, Abby! As long as your head doesn't catch fire.
Forgot about Hannibal. He's cute.
The courage required for such feat must be tremendous.
But yeah, this does not feel like the animal's being treated well. Yeah, animal cruelty problems are massive for circuses that they used to have before they abolished the, they didn't abolish, they added the animal cruelty laws that, made it so that circuses could not have animals because they were treated incorrectly.
Like a mad bureaucrat, maintaining balance is never an easy task. The clouds make it look like a piece of cake.
Bouncing at a ball. It's easy once you get used to it. It is easy once you get used to it. I know a bunch of friends that could balance on balls. I can't. I'm way too tall for it. Actually, I could still do it. I'm just lame and I don't want to fall, but it's very scary. That's one of the things that I could have learned, but I didn't learn. But there's some people that could just, chill on massive balls. Like this. Like, they get up on it and they're just on it. Like, they can balance on it and everything. It's really impressive. I have some friends that are really good at it.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, welcome to the Stellar Circus.
Hello, Ringmaster. The rabbit you gave us is doing well. Oh, shit, yeah.
Oh, that creature? I forgot about that.
And that's because business is booming. Mr. Dawson hired us about a month ago, and we've been sold out every night. Even as we speak, our star performer is out before a packed crowd. Really can't thank Mr. Dawson enough for his investment. He even offered us the prime location.
Ringmaster, I was told that you recently rented a large quantity of costumes from a local boutique.
Looking around your establishment, it's clear that you already have more than enough. Why did you need to hire more? Hey, underneath the facepaint and the colored wigs, circus performers are real people with real needs. They are. This is so true. They wanted to join the carnival with the rest of the city, but I didn't want them ruining their work uniforms. Yeah, but why do they have work uniforms? That's kinda silly, I feel. Work uniforms in the circus? Like, we get disgusting. Very easily. We have, like, uniforms, but we're not working. We're just doing it for fun. Like, like, what I'm imagining is, like, someone, you know, that has, like, a work uniform at a restaurant, but, like, they just happen to be, like, juggling. You clown. I relate to this game, okay? So I hired them a bunch of carnival costumes the locals and tourists usually wear. Is that a problem? No, of course not. That was kind of you. I like to think so. And I also like to think that I'm smart enough to solve puzzles, but I'm stumped by this one. Can you help? Well, clearly, then you're not smart enough, then. What, you egg? She stabs them. Me every day. Mr. A. Mrs. A is complaining on a seat she had from last night's play. Can you work out where she was sitting? 5 of us sat in a row, with me in the middle. Talk about a 5th wheel. Of course, I got stuck beside some oaf with a top hat. I could hardly see the stage. There were 4 seats between me and the aisle on my right. I do need to use the loo, but I didn't dare make a fuss. Since my view was blocked, I took looking at my ticket and noticed the seat number and the row number were 2 apart. Interesting. Okay, so with me in the middle, talk about a 5th wheel. I would assume she's in the back couple, right? That might be an assumption, but she's probably in the back. Stuck behind some oaf and a top hat. Yeah, that means it could not be in the front. And then 5 of us sat on the row, 7 sat on the oaf, I hardly see the stage. There were 4 seats between me and the aisle to my right. I needed the loo, but I didn't dare make a fuss. So, it can't be... It could be this, it could be these. Or, no. It could be... Oh, the aisle to the right? Need the loo, but I didn't dare make a fuss. The aisle on my right. View was blocked. I took to looking at the ticket, noticed the seat number and the row number were 2 apart. Okay. So, I don't think it's 2 and 4. Maybe 6 and 4? Row 6. 4. 604.
Just a dash of
Because when they
puzzle
usually
solving
do
here.
these type of puzzles, yeah, okay. It's usually like 6 or 4 or 2
Fine
or
puzzle
4.
for a gentleman.
It's like smaller numbers. Yay! I'm impressed with what like yours. You'd make a fine clown, or perhaps an animal trainer. Animal trainers are icky. Speaking of which, you should meet our resident tiger, the ferocious and fearsome Hannibal. Mr. Dawson visits him quite often. His enclosure is right over there if you want to see him. A white tiger. Do you think you could talk to him, Luke? Oh my god. I don't know, but I'd love to try. Woohoo! I love talking animals. Thank you, Ringmaster. We'll be delighted to talk to Hannibal for a moment. Talk with the tiger. Well, it's no skin off my nose. Careful now. It's not the ferocious and fearsome Hannibal for nothing. That's really funny. Okay. Oh my god, you're so cute. Oh, you look so silly. Oh my, he's certainly talking. According to the Ringmaster, he's quite fierce.
Ferocious. Let me see if he can understand me.
I still think it's odd that you can talk to animals, Luke, but since it's aiding our investigation, I'll keep my mouth shut. Emmy, you're so funny. Wait, no! Don't accept this! Yeah? You have anything else to say, Layla?
Thanks, I suppose. I hope he's not too ferocious.
Wow, you're growling just like the tiger.
Don't worry, just think of him as a giant house cat with bigger teeth.
Remember, this would be a question, but no.
Well, hello there. Well, here goes nothing. Hello, Hannibal. We're here to solve a puzzle of the masked gentleman. Would you? Oh, really? I see.
What was it, Luke? What did he say?
He said he's got his own puzzle that needs solving.
Oh, Gibby! So cute! That's so funny! I love this game, man, yeah. Lucky's safe though, as the little kittens can't jump over her. Can you jump and bounce the cats around so only Lucky is left standing alone in the center? Oh, so Lucky absorbs the kittens. I see. Okay. Checkers, but you murdered the cat, literally. You're gonna hate the next game. I'm so excited. What parts of this entire plot point? Oh, Liza's gonna lose their shit. It's gonna be so funny. Oh, God. No. Tree crying, throwing up, yeah. Yeah? Are you, bud? Oh, they can move! Okay, so that changes everything. I didn't know the other cats can absorb that cat. Yeah, okay. There we go.
Well, here goes.
The kittens can absorb each other. They can, I guess so.
Relief.
Why are cats being absorbed? Listen. I don't know.
Wow! What is it? Don't just say wow. Hannibal is friends with Mr. Dawson. He's not ferocious or fearsome at all. He's just a cub. Since Mr. Dawson brings him treats and scratches him behind the ears. He also said that last night after the circus finished, Mr. Dawson brought him a treat and played with him.
Wow, who would have guessed?
He rarely shows it, but Dawson has always loved animals. So if the circus had a show last night...
Absorb animal. I don't want to see any more talking animals. Well, speaking of talking animals, we really should say hi to Pink at least one time this stream.
The circus members couldn't have been helping the master.
As for Dawson, well, I doubt he wanted to upstage a circus he himself hired. And anyway, Professor, if he was with Hannibal, he can't be with the culprit, can he? Duty is pink, you mean pink? Yeah, true. We're gonna go say hi to, Pink! Not according to our evidence so far.
So we're back to square one.
Hannibal the Ferocious? Oh. Well, I know that Aya's gonna love that one. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're so cute. Grr. Hi, Pig. Oh, Pig's sleepy. Oh, who's a good pig? Who is a good pig? Look at your little feet. Pig's little feet bring me joy. Go back down. Okay, good. W what? Who?
Pig!
Jesus Christ. My throat is dying. Ah! Every time I do it, my throat dies a little bit more. But I'll do it for Pig! Ah! You did this? I did do this. Can I see you? I want to see you hop across. Go!
I'm going to drop across. Are you watching? Go. Go. Go, little. Go. Go. Yay!
Oh my fucking god. That is the best rabbit. Fuck you.
Pig!
You wanna go slide? Go to slide.
Look, I'm going to play on the slide.
I'm watching.
Pig!
You gonna go slide? So cute. Okay, anyway, let's go back to the plot. I've had fun torturing Aya for a little bit. It's dark now. It's already getting late.
Professor, the masked gentleman's warning said that his next miracle would happen tonight.
Better hurry to the gallery plaza. Wait, actually, I want to go solve that puzzle. It's a puzzle, right? You're a puzzle, right? What a charming little circus tent. Wonder if the clowns from the city center are present.
I love the circus.
Well, clowns less so. Well, heck you, Luke. How dare you? Clown phobia.
Is that a pillar of rock or a tree trunk? I can't tell.
No doubt some ruins of some sort of ancient structure. Ruins? How exciting! What era would you place them in, Professor?
Stellar Circus! Come on, come on to the Stellar Circus!
Oh, my favorite visitors! Would you like a flyer? While you're at it, want to see my bear sticker collection? I just finished arranging them on my break. There! Look how sweet they are with their little hats and...
Eek! Where's the last one?
I don't know what voice I gave you at the start. Here's a 3x3 grid of very dapper teddy bears from Buggles' sticker collection. Looks like they're arranged in some sort of pattern, but the stickers had fallen off. Which bear fits the empty square? A, B, C, or B? Cute. Cute. I don't know. Well, it has to be a brown bear. But that doesn't change anything. All of them are brown bear. I think it's gonna have the little beanie instead of the hat. And then it has to have the green. So it's not that one, it's not that one. Also, I think it's this one because it has the shades. Because these are going across by diagonals, and then this one's also diagonals, and they have the hats and they have the green. So what I'm thinking is that it has to have the shades. So I think it's D.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Yeah. Okay, I was right.
That was a challenge, to be sure.
Yeah, because of the arrangement of the... Because all the answers are the same with one difference. D's the only one with no difference, yeah.
Phew, you really saved my bacon. Handing out posters, handing out flyers. Sounds like hard work.
I was very demanding, but how else can I tell people about the circus?
Well, actually, I just had a fantastic idea. If I could fly like the masked gentleman, I could hand out flyers in the sky. I'd be the first ever flying flyer. Imagine the crowds I'd bring in. The tent would be chock-a-block. It would be like a dream. I would be happy as a lark. Oh, it's too much to think about it.
That's an interesting plan, but how are you going to fly?
Well, I haven't gotten that far yet, but if you run into the masked gentleman, can you ask him about it for me?
That seems like an unnecessarily dangerous way to hand out flyers. I recommend sticking to the ground. I agree.
Yeah, I just remembered that I'm terrified of heights anyway. Okay, cool.
Mind you, I'm always terrified at ground level, too. Me. Boo, Layton. Boo. Oh, hello, Crescent Moon. Dude, I want to talk to you.
Hold the flame the neon lights upon my elegant form. See how they emphasize its perfection.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Don't you appreciate fine art when you see it? Just look at my flawless nose, my glorious chin, my effortless smirk. Now that you mention it, your face does remind me of a boss.
Excuse me? Excuse me, Layton. Why do you... What? Your face reminds me of a puzzle.
Careful, Professor. Not everything's about a puzzle.
I'm sorry. Could have sworn there was a puzzle here. My mistake. Let's just move on. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. Roski. Okay. I was like, we need to talk to him right now.
Oh, what's that, masked gentleman? You want me to read you your rights? How about a couple of lefts? Wow.
How'd it work, Inspector?
It's you. If you're looking for Bloom, he's up arguing with Sheffield.
Things are going smoothly.
He says Earth's donors don't know the first thing about police work. We should be evacuating everyone from the plaza. Doesn't matter, though. I'm going to arrest the crook the minute he shows up.
I look forward to it. Angela, I didn't expect to see you here.
I had to come, Herschel. I'm worried about the town.
But it's dangerous here. The masked gentleman could appear any minute now.
Yes, we received a letter, too. It says that Henry and I had to come tonight. So you see, we have no choice. But why are all these tourists here? Don't they realize they're in danger?
Paid actors. Fortunately, curiosity tends to be stronger than fear.
I wonder what's going to happen.
Huh? Professor, look up there!
Huh?
5, 6, 7, 8.
How are you doing that?
No one can escape their fate.
We're floating.
He's walking on air. How is that possible?
Here we go. Oh no.
What in the world? It can't be.
What is he doing up there?
Is this really some type of magic?
Ladies and gentlemen, your eyes do not deceive you. Leave the deception to your local leaders. Time to wake up, Montedor, and get enlightened.
Pardon me?
They disappeared.
What the fuck? Okay, it's just like... Oh, well, hello!
I hope you've enjoyed tonight's miracle. I strive to please.
Oh, he has a 3D sprite. Okay. So, the only way that I think that could work is by using some Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright bullshit. Specifically talking about the plot point with Pure Black being something they can't see. In which they have a structure that's up there that you can't see. And they got paid actors to have, like, what's it called? Like, those suits that you can, like, attach to and then, like, go up. And so all the people that are getting pulled up, they're all paid actors. Like, they're actors in some way, shape, or form, regardless of if they're paid, but they're in on it. You know, that's like the only reasoning that I could find through here, and the reason why he was walking on thin air was he was walking on something, but we couldn't see the something. Which I think is kind of bullshit, but, you know, it's fine.
Monte d'Or is not known for this world. Those who prosper by the mask must also wither by it. I do hope you'll be at my next show tomorrow. Stop by Tingley Town. If you have the time.
Tingley Town? What is that name?
Tingley Town? That's the amusement park here, right?
There's an amusement park.
I believe so. And with that, we have advance warning of the masked gentleman's next move.
It's a stupid name.
Ah, and look! It's the beautiful wife of the richest man in town.
Okay, it's absolutely...
Say hello to Mrs. Angela Lador.
It's absolutely Mr. Lador. You can't tell me. No. Actually, it might not be Mr. Lador, but that makes me feel like it is. I would not trust an amusement park called Tingley Town. Absolutely not.
Mrs. Lador, please grace us with your presence tomorrow. I suppose you can bring Mr. Lador, if you must.
Interesting. And Mr. Lador, too. Okay, Huh.
How does he know me?
Yeah, that's my question.
Oh, and don't forget
What
to
is
tell
that
the
line?
tourists that the town is cursed. Sorry I didn't mention that earlier.
What is that line? What is that line? Oh, it's probably like something.
Those who stay jeopardize their lives. But those who leave risk missing the greatest show ever. My curse can be lifted if someone brings forth something to oppose my power.
Puzzles?
Perhaps another mask? But the Mask of Order is another tale of woe, isn't it? Until we meet again!
Okay, bye.
The Mask of Order?
The Mask of Order? What's that?
So there's another mask.
Is it some sort of compliment to the Mask of Chaos? Could that mean...
So, if we can get that mask, then we can stop the masked gentleman.
Well, that's not going to be an easy task. The existence of the mask has never been verified.
Huh.
Is this true, Herschel? Can this other mask stop this madness?
Well, what do you think, Layton?
What's your voice? What do you think, Layton? Ah. I am adepts to the Mask of Chaos, special powers, but so a mask that can counter it? Dubious. Those people appear to be swallowed up to nice sky. There must be some sort of trick to it. All the incidents so far have a fair number of accomplices. This one is surely no different. Yeah. Same brain.
what is going on here? Alphonse Dalston. What? You are suspected of crimes against the city of Monte d'Or.
Bro!
I'd like you to come with us.
You can't do this, Sheffield. I have my rights.
Oh, you.
Henry.
Henry, I knew it was you. You set me up with this stupid letter just to get me out here because you're not man enough to face me yourself. Coward!
Facts.
As long as I live, this city will not be harmed. The rest is irrelevant.
Okay, it's not him. It can't be him. As the masked person. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Just like, the vibe is not right. I'm not letting that masked miscreant get away from the yard. Tell him, honey, yeah.
Go up to my gentleman first, get it away. Should we go off then?
Girls can get out of it. If that cage-dwelling felon escapes, we still have the real mastermind cornered.
Right, Gov.
Now then, Dalston, enough playing around. I know you're behind all this.
Codswallop.
Layton, back me up here. Chief Inspector, if I may. The evidence we have at this point suggests that.
Enough, Layton. You're too close for this. Clouding your judgment.
Oh, fuck you.
The truth is that Dalston is in love with Mrs. Lador. He has been for years. That's why he's trying to bring Henry down.
Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me? Excuse me.
Chief Inspector, that's absurd. Dalston, if you have any respect for this town, you'll come with us voluntarily. Don't make me force you. Fine, I'll go. I have nothing to hide. We'll see about that. Hold on, I want to say something to Henry. Will you grant me that at least? Fine, but make it quick. Henry, you set me up. You won't be satisfied until you ruined everyone's lives, will you? You sent Randall into those ruins 18 years ago. And what? Now I'm the one in your way? Accidents can be so convenient, eh? With Randall out of the picture, you took all the treasure for yourself. And as if you haven't destroyed enough lives already, you forced Angela to marry you. Do you really think she loves you, after everything you've done? Angela may be your wife, but I know that not a day goes by that she doesn't blame you for Randall's death. You stole the treasure. You stole Angela. You stole Randall's entire life. You're wrong! And why Angela knows I'm right. Go on, ask her. Ask her who's behind the masked gentleman. Your own wife is sabotaging your city of miracles, and she's doing it right under your nose. Enough, Dalston, we're leaving. I'll prove my innocence, Henry, and as soon as I get out, you'll pay for this.
Henry, I know, Angela. Let's just go home. Yes, of course. Hey, just sick. Tasty, tasty grubba. Detective Bloom, the only normal person here. Professor, I have to say you look troubled. Is something on your mind?
Yes, indeed. Alphonse Dalston is an innocent man.
And we have a witness that can prove it.
A witness, you say? Well, can you bring them here?
Not really.
That's the tiger.
Doing so would prove difficult, but with this aside, the evidence alone will confirm Dalston's innocence.
Sorry to burst your bubble, Professor, but I doubt Sheffield's going to be interested in what you have to say right now. However, considering this, if Dalston really is innocent, the true perpetrator is out there. So if another miracle happens while Dalston is behind bars, we'll know what we've got, the wrong man. Well, Dalston's interrogation is tomorrow. I urge you to get some sleep and join us then. Good night.
Seems like we don't have much choice. Let's retire to the hotel for the night.
Oh, Mr. Dalston.
A sleepy time?
Professor, will you continue the story?
Yes. Wait, no, I was gonna end soon, but I really want to see this. I really want to see this so bad. I want to see what happens. We've been told so much about oh, this happened to Randall, you know, kind of vibe, but I really want to see this end part.
We might be able to learn something about the mask.
Very well, where were we? Ah, yes, the puzzle contained was within the scroll of symbols Randall showed us. To Randall, it was just the first step in his road to renown, yet following the road was to change our lives forever. Baby Layton, baby Layton, baby Layton, baby Layton. Let's go, let's go. Baby Layton, baby Layton. Angela's tears, oh no! Sad? More flashback? Yes. Yes! Oh, I missed you. Okay, guys, give me 1 sec. I have to use the bathroom. But after I use the bathroom, we will continue. I just desperately need to use the bathroom. I will be back in like a second. Okay, I am back. I am back, and I am here, and I am back. Let me get my headphones on. My earbuds, they need to be on.
What is that?
That, my friends, is the hidden message of Norwell. That's the hidden message? What are you talking about? It's just a symbol of an Among Us. Now, keep your hair on and allow me to elaborate. I have long last cracked the riddle of concealed in the Norwell wall. It's pretty sussy, as I would say so myself.
You solved the riddle that no one else managed to solve? Really, Randy?
Sorry I didn't tell you sooner, Angie. Just wanted to see the look at your face as I unveiled everything at once. Norwell was a hot topic when it was first discovered, but since then it's become a mere tourist attraction. Sainsbury could have just sprayed it into obscurity without anyone noticing, but not now, not with this. Maybe because you've deciphered the message.
this message. Hold on. A discovery as great as this deserves a far more elaborate introduction. Norwell is a giant ancient wall, and it's sitting right out here on our doorstep, just on the outskirts of Stansbury. It was found about 30 years ago when they were clearing the forest to make room for new houses. When it was first announced, all sorts of experts flooded in to try to decipher the ancient script on the wall. But the thing is, nobody succeeded. Not one of them worked it out. They tried everything and failed, and then everyone forgot. Why did such a massive wall stand there? What message does it hold? Nobody knew until now. Because you've solved it? How on earth? What does it say then? That is something I'd like to explain at the site myself. Come with me, my friends, to the Norwell Wall. Wait, what? You want to go there now? Shh, keep it down, Hirsch. But just slip out quickly.
Oh my god. Randall, my beloved.
This wall illustrates Randall's excruciating enthusiasm. What it looks like, really. Like, it really just looks like, where is it? This image from the Ghost Trick stream. It really just looks like, you know, the hand up is just like, hand on the murder board, like, I've got this, I promise you, kind of vibe. It's cute. It's cute. Unfortunately, it did kill someone, but it's fine. We're gonna forget that. We don't need to talk about it. It's silly, it's silly. Oh, do you have something else to say? I'm sorry, did you say something about my mural of musings? Did you get in trouble for writing all this graffiti? Puzzle. How nice of you to take interest in my perfectly hidden puzzle, Hirsch. And you say you don't like puzzles. Perfectly hidden puzzle. Oh dear lord. Let me guess, you're going to force me to solve it. Now don't be like that. Finders keepers. That's how it works. Cute. Archaeologists discovered 6 artifacts at this dig site. The points marked A to F. I love him. I love him so much. I love him so much too. Fortunately, the heat of discovery, he completely forgot to note where each artifact was found. On the plus side, he did have a record in the order they were found: jug, necklace, dish, axe, sword, and woodblock. Yeah. Okay. So. Jug, necklace, dish, sword, and woodblock. Okay. I think bees first. Bees first. Okay, and then with bees first, Jug starts, and then it's necklace. Second is D. Necklace is D. And then third is C. C is dish. And then axe is fourth. Axe is fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4, A. Axe, fourth, A. Okay. And then fifth is 4, 5, F. F is fifth. And then sword. So F. And then I would assume that. Okay.
I think this may be it.
God, he's so cute. He's so small.
Puzzles can be quite fun.
There's a baby. Cute. Well, how did I do? Brilliant, pure brilliance, Hirsch. Now this is why we're the best of chubs, eh? Why did you keep bringing in all these puzzles from, Randy? Well, I could tell you, but where's the fun of that? Haha. God, they're so silly. Books in archaeology, rows and rows of them. Don't tell me I finally piqued your interest in ancient cultures, Hirsch. You're still an archaeology nut. So you are. I still love you.
Cute. Do you really have to have this stepladder do you really have to have this stepladder lying around? Naturally. How would I be able to reach the top of the wall? That's the trouble with using your wall as a notebook, Randy. Is that a Ace Attorney reference? Oh, another one. Oh, so you finally found it. How does it feel to walk right into my puzzle trap? Cute. I was really hoping Randall would say it's not a stepladder. I was crossing my fingers. God damn you, game. I've rearranged the totem blocks. Of a total head on top of order: yellow, blue, red, green. Never hit the top block in a column. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Yellow, blue, green, red. So green and red is right there. Okay. So if we... Wait. No, okay. That wasn't right. That wasn't right. Yeah, okay.
I think this may be it.
Oh, we didn't have to put them in a column. Never mind. I thought we had to put them in a
Looks
column.
as if I got it.
Therefore, I was confusion. There we go. We did it. Why do you have things like this in your room, anyway? Where's your imagination, Hirsch? Great archaeologists have this kind of stuff all over the place. I think you're missing the point, dear. Oh my god, they're so silly. All I can see up there is piles of old things related to archaeology. A discerning eye. I see you've taken a shine to my ancient treasure. Treasure? It's a crate full of broken pots and goodness knows what. God, they're cute. They're so cute. Oh, Randall. Oh, head and hands. Phew. We're out, and my father is none the wiser. Norwell's in the woods, isn't it? Wouldn't it be really dark once we get past the old market? We should take torches. Oh, we'll be fine. The stars are out and we're not going deep in the forest. If you say so. Come on then, to Norwell! Oh! Hey! My boy! There he is! There he is! God, I love him. Dalston, my beloved. Hey up! What are you three staking off to in the dark, eh? Well, we're going on a pioneering expedition of great significance to the future of archaeology. Want to come? I would have loved to. If you'd asked me 10 years ago, you lot have fun on your little adventure. How dull. And I was just about to reveal my brilliant deductions, too. So, on the... Would we want to say that Randall is secretly also a Sherlock Kinney? Do we want to hesitate to say that? Because, you know, if so, we could put him on the, our favorite, little, secretly, yeah. Because I was, yeah, that's safe to say? Okay. So I was talking yesterday about, what's it called? detectives in like video games, like we have characters that are like Layton, which, you know, has a Sherlock Holmes vibe to it. But and then there's characters like Herlock that is, you know, a lot more, you know, not normal. And then there's a character like Luke Atney, which is probably the opposite of normal in any way, shape, or form. But like putting them in a spectrum of from most normal to not normal, in which Layton would be a little bit towards a lot not normal, but a lot more toward the more normal than like everyone else. And then you have like Herlock, like kind of to the right of the middle. And then I don't know where Randall would be put in the grand scheme of things. So I'm trying to figure out where he would be put in this kind of, you know, spectrum of normal to not normal detectives. If we could call him that.
Enjoy being a smart aleck when you can, Ascot. We'll soon find out which of us can actually make something of his life. I already have made something of my life. You might get your name on some hotel, but I'll be in the history books. I'll give it a rest, you two. I'm sorry, Dalston. Please don't mind Randall. We were just going anyway.
Dalston. My beloved. Maybe I'll make a visual of that at some point. Of what I'm trying to think about in my head and see what I could put on for, like, other detectives and stuff. Yeah, I definitely feel like he's not normal leaning. I just don't know to the extent if he would be after or before Sholmes. Because, you know, in the grand scheme of things, Sholmes is definitely closer to the middle, but a little bit towards the not normal side. But I don't know if he would be after or before. Because they feel quite similar. But I also feel like Sholmes is a little wacky. So I feel like Sholmes might be after Randall. I have to put this on like an actual like spectrum like line because I wanna actually get a visual for it. But I don't know. Like I don't know if I would put a character like Jode or Cabanella on it because they don't have the specific vibe that is being looked for on this. Like even though they are, you know, kind of detectives in their own way, they don't have the vibe. But wait till the end of the game to make that verdict. Okay. I will be patient. Because, like, I would have put Jode because Jode doesn't have that. He's not like, oh, what's deduction? He just kind of let things do the thing. And Cabanella as well. Even though Cabanella, you know, is Cabanella. He's not outwardly being like deduction, logic, etc., etc., etc. You know, like all of these other characters are, you know. So, I don't know.
Here we are. Within the forest lies the object of today's expertise, or enterprise, the ancient Norwell Wall.
Yes, we know.
We live here too, remember? Good grief, spare us the melodrama. Randy, everyone in Stansbury knows that. Cripes, you two. You have no soul. You have to build on the mood on these trips, motivate the troops, so to speak. Now let's proceed. With enthusiasm, please.
Ah, we're out of luck. The gate's locked.
That's probably to keep out shady types like Randy. What are we going to do?
Worry not, my friends.
You have only to look closely to see that this gate is locked by a puzzle. Solve it and you're through.
Very close to Holmes, but I personally believe he's before Sholmes. But I'm waiting for you to see it all first. Noted. Duly noted. Okay. I will make my judgment. But also, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. I'll make a visual. I'll make a visual and I'll post it somewhere and, you know, figure out what was up. But Randall needs to rearrange the 9 panels so that every vertical, horizontal, diagonal set of blocks adds up to the same sum. Oh dear lord. Oh god. Okay. So that one has to be 3 in the middle. It's not that, right? No.
Here is the answer.
Oh my god, he's so
Everyone makes mistakes.
dramatic. Oh my god, he's so dramatic. Okay. He's so dramatic. Okay, so let me think of the logic here. So I'm assuming we wanted to add up to 6. Can we make it diagonals? So if you make it diagonals, then that would be 6, and then that would also be 6, and then the up and downs would also be 6.
Here is the answer.
Oh, there we go.
There is no puzzle without a solution.
God, so... Red. Don't love it. Yes, we're in!
Terrific, Randy, you really did it!
I must say, I'm impressed. You have a natural talent for lockpicking. Okay, yeah, that's even more... That's even more similar to, Sherlock Holmes. Why did I think he was, proposed? Yeah. No, yeah, I also thought that, yeah. Hang on a sec, you're making me sound like a common thief now. No, I definitely feel like he's before Sholmes, because Sholmes would accept that he's a common thief. You know, because Sholmes would be like, yeah, I am. But then he would never get in trouble for it.
Hey, come on, let's go.
Normal walls just up this path. It is a bit dark, isn't it?
Randy, do you really think it's a good idea to be going into the forest at this time?
It'll be fine.
We can just follow the path of the tourists. See, there's even a helpful sign there.
Well, that sign looks like it's seen better days. It's a puzzle, right? Yeah, it is.
Golly, you weren't kidding. The sign is a really starry estate. I'd be amazed if tourists could find this place at all.
Let's try to fix the sign for the next lot that come by. How does this go then? As the tiles of the signpost fell off, their Herschel and friends will continue without fixing it, help them out by moving and retaining the signs to do the puzzle. Okay. Okay. Duly noted. We can do that. What I'm trying to figure out... Or, no, not what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, okay, that would track. Because we have that, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. No. Is it this? Do we ignore that? Okay. No, okay, that won't work. Oh, that'll work. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Okay.
I think this may be it.
Interesting. Okay. God, I love this
Puzzles can be
animation.
quite
It's so
fun.
cute. It's so cute. And there we go. Wonder why it was on the ground like that, though. Did it look so old that it would fall apart spontaneously? Well, I might have brushed past it the last time I was here. Honestly, Randy, couldn't you put it back together at the time? So true. Wait, what's that? Hold on, where are you going? Randy, it's dark. Watch you don't trip. He really is still not. They really are the more sane people here. Like, really, truly, they're the more sane people here. Being here reminds me that Stanbury really is in the middle of nowhere. All the better to stumble upon some rare, undiscovered species. Fine, but let's not hope we don't stumble upon any creepy crawlies. Just look at the ground. There are footprints everywhere. Whoa, I can't even make out how many sets there are. We should stay on our toes. Whoever these tracks belong to might be up to no good. Stop trying to make it sound sinister, Randy. Surely they were just made by a group of tourists. Maybe, or maybe not. On one of my other great expeditions, I remember seeing some mysterious footprints by a bridge. You should always stop to find out how many potential villainous foes you're dealing with. Hirsch, work out how I did it back then. Excuse me? Oh. Yeah? I see. Read the money so you can see the footprints of like people who have been nearby. None of them seem to have the same footwear. Many people cross this bridge. Wait, none of them have the same footwear. Okay. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 6?
I'm not certain.
No, okay. It's close,
Well,
right?
I'm hardly surprised.
Or am I thinking of this wrong? Cross the bridge. Oh, no, this is a trick. It's 2. Okay, because there's only 2 people that actually cross
Here
the
goes.
bridge. Ah. Yeah, I see.
Puzzles can be quite fun.
I'm hardly surprised, yeah. So you may feign disinterest, but you're actually pretty decent at solving puzzles. I'm not really. It was just luck. I'm sorry, Herschel. I'm afraid Randy has a puzzle on the brain. What's wrong with that? A world is full of puzzles to be solved. And the next one, the Norwell Wall. Well, wall. It's a wall, right? I'm not losing my mind, right? Oh god.
There it is.
The Wall of Norwell.
He is, Nova.
What does it all mean, Randall?
I don't have it all quite worked out yet, but I have decoded some of the glyphs, and I'm certain that this entire wall is one big map. Have a look, Herschel. Tell me you see it.
A map to where?
That's the question, isn't it? But the greater question is, Herschel, do you like puzzles?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, do you like puzzles? Thank you for the hidden coin. Ah, come here. Ah, there you are.
Okay. Randall, if you're right about this, it's a radical step forward for archaeology. And yet the pattern's pretty obvious once you spot it. Oh, now I think of it, maybe it's easier if you look at this. What is it? It's a transcription of one section of the symbols. Look closely, Hirsch. That's not his voice. Look closely, Hirsch. Where have you seen a pattern like this recently? I've seen something like this before. Oh, the fossil Mr. Collins you had us reconstruct. That's what you're talking about, isn't it? Precisely, it's the same basic principle. Cut your model into squares and then muddle them up. Bingo, you've got a puzzle. So simple that none of us experts even thought to try. Incredible. That's incredible, Randall. You haven't seen anything yet. Just wait until you solve the puzzle. Why, what's going to happen? Now, you'll see when you've cracked it. Oh god. It's gonna open, right? It's gonna do some dramatic shit. And then it's gonna be like, we've opened the well. Or the wall. Okay. Oh, dear lord. Oh, it is just like that. Oh, no. Oh, no. This one. I didn't like this one when I played it. It was fine. I didn't like it. Yeah, okay. So we're here.
I think this may be it.
That was it? Oh.
Looks as if I got it.
I thought I just did that. What? And not tell you what just happened. Excellent, Hirsch. You're not my best friend for nothing. The point is that the whole wall is one giant map pointing to the particular spot. Really, it doesn't look detailed enough to be useful as a map. Don't you see? The map underneath the star chart exactly matches the terrain beyond the hills. I followed this map over the hills all the way to its destination and dug. And that, my fellow adventurers, is where I found that mask. You brought it with you? First of all. Second of all, why? You dug it up. Does that mean you went off some remote place on your own, Randy? You promised you wouldn't do anything dangerous. Don't be cross, Angie. Have a look at this. What is that? I copied this page out of Rutledge Ancient Histories. Look, the symbol of the mask is exactly the same as in the book. This has to be it. The Mask of Chaos. It's a shame I couldn't find its twin, but the other mask that Rutledge wrote about. What? Are you sure you're not getting carried away? The symbol could just be a coincidence. Perhaps, but that's not all. The box holding the mask also contained a stone tablet. Oh, interesting. That tablet offers its own amazing revelation. Yet another revelation? This is getting a bit much. Yes, indeed. Honestly, this is the best part. The mask is much more than a precious artifact. It's also a key. It's a key that will guide us to the treasure of the artifact of the ancients. What, this again? Do you really believe this incredible treasure trove has just been lying around for centuries? Oh, absolutely! Having studied the mask, I am quite convinced. This artifact belongs to a civilization far more ancient than anything recorded in history. Not only that, but I believe the people possess knowledge and technology far greater than our own. The treasure we're looking for is not just some precious trinket. It's a legacy of an entire civilization. Here, look at this. This is a secret cipher that was written on the tablet. The cipher that I've cracked. The ancient people used it to leave message for posterity. If you know the cipher, it's clear that these engravings on the inside of the mask are also a map. And where does it leave? A legendary place that has ever excluded explorers and archaeologists. Fabled Akabadan. Akabadan? You have to go, Herschel. You have to come with me to Akabadan. Dane. Akabadan? Akabadan? Dane, I think. Akabadan? No, you can't. It's too dangerous. I won't let you go, Randy. Oh, you won't let me? Just how do you plan to stop me? I still have free will, don't I? Randy, you complete clod. You're so self-centered. Sometimes I don't even. I've had enough.
Hey, what are you doing? Oh, cripes, he's run off with the mask. Dash it all, she doesn't appreciate how valuable that thing is. Come on, Herschel, we have to fight her. Alright. Layton's just there. He's just there. I wanna look for hint points. The roots dangling down the rock face looks climbable. That's what Dawson said before he fell and bruised his ego. Dawson, my beloved. Yes, it looks looking as good as new. Yes, I think we fixed it up nicely. Seriously, who'd bother reading a sign in this deck of the woods? Ha! I knew there would be. Not that I used them, but there would be. Ah, that spirally tree. Huh, I can't recall the technical term. How the Spidlicus has grown since I last saw it. So true, bestie. Yeah, he has no time for that. He's not interested. Hey, Angela, where are you? I can't see her anywhere. We'll just have to keep looking. Hey, Dawson.
Oh, I just saw Angela belting it through here, bawling her eyes out. Thought it not have been your fault.
Not at all. Well, a manner of speaking. Where did she go?
Good grief, towards your house. She had something in her hand, too. Fab. Thanks, Dawson.
Fab. Dear Lord. Okay.
Angela! Angela, come on now. Give me the mask. You're acting like a...
Aww.
There now. There's no need to cry. Everything will be fine. Just trust me. Huh?
You sound just like my brother. Before he left. And he never came back, Randall.
I know I said I wouldn't do anything dangerous, but I need that mask, Angela.
This is horrible given that you know that he does not survive this.
I'm sorry about what happened to your brother, but I'm not him.
Randall, can we just drop this for now?
No, Herschel, we can't. Look, Angela, I know this is hard for you, but please.
Please what? Please let you go and endanger yourself while I just sit here and wait for you to never come back?
This.
I will come back. I promise.
He does not come back.
I have to do this, Angela.
He does not. He just does not. Quite simply, he does not.
I can't just live in my father's shadow my entire life. I need this, and I need your help to do it.
Yikes.
Randall.
Oh no. Oh, this is...
It's all right, Miss Angela. Master Randall will return. I know it.
Oh god.
Oh, Henry. You startled me. I didn't know you were there.
Oh, he's not sussy at all.
You needn't worry, Miss Angela. Master Randall said this would be his last expedition. Isn't that right?
Oh no, it's not just his last one. It's... yeah. Eek.
Yes?
Did you really say that, Randall?
Oh no.
Of course. This will be my last and greatest trip into the ruins. Angela, please.
Yep.
All right.
Well, it sure was.
As long as you promise not to do anything dangerous. Or stupid.
Nothing dangerous. And Herschel here will make sure I don't do anything stupid.
Oh no. Poor Layton. No sus here. Yeah, totally.
I need to go home. I'm exhausted. Please, be careful.
Always.
He was not careful.
Henry, would you mind escorting Angela home?
Not at all.
So, Herschel, we're going to unearth the most important archaeological find in history. Aren't you excited? Let's go back to my place and make sure we have enough supplies.
He won't ever again, yeah.
All right. I do hope you intend to keep your promise, Randall.
I just realized something. 1 sec. It's gonna drive me nuts. Sorry. Let me fix this. It's gonna drive me absolutely insane if I do not fix this right now. That's so much better. Finally we can see the bottom of the screen. Sorry. I'll continue. Water, food, torch, compass. I think that's everything. Are you ready, Hirsch? Been ready for ages, Randall. Master Randall, I brought some tea. Thank you, Henry. By the way, I'm grateful for what you did earlier. It was nothing. I'm glad I could be of assistance. You've worked so long and hard to fulfill your dream. I felt like I had to do something. He is so suspicious. He is so suspicious. Cannot tell you how suspicious he is. Oh god. Thank you, Henry, I mean it. It's no trouble, truly. Should I tell you that Henry's been helping me with my research? I never got this far without his help. Is that right? So, Henry, are you coming with us to explore the ruins? Fortunately, no. I must remain here to perform my household duties. You know how busy Henry is. My father's a demanding man. He's taken a liking to Henry. If Henry were to go with us, my father would cover the whole place straight away and stop us. I hadn't thought of that. So it looks like we're all set. You should probably go home and get some sleep, Herschel. Tomorrow, we set out to conquer the Akkadian ruins. This could be the biggest find of the century, my friend. That would be something. Okay, we go eeps. If I'd stopped Riddle that night, he might still be with us now. If only we had listened to Angela. Eek! I hate to see it. Is that the end of this chapter? It is. Okay. I guess we'll end there. For going back to the present.
After finding the truth behind the masked gentleman's past miracles, we went to the Gallery Plaza. There, we witnessed innocent bystanders being lifted into the air before they disappeared.
We so did.
Within minutes, the police arrested Alphonse Dalston on suspicion of aiding the masked gentleman.
This starts to get weird, yeah. It really does.
Could it be that he was the mastermind behind this series of incidents?
The mastermind?
Crazy.
As dawn broke on our third day in Montador, I wondered, had we come any closer to the truth?
Oh, no more cutscene, okay. Good morning, Luke. Did you sleep well? We'll be setting out shortly to begin today's investigations.
Okay, I'm awake.
Morning, sleepyhead. Did you have a good lie-in? You were out for the count, so I helped myself to your breakfast.
What? How could you?
Oh, I mean, I was just teasing, Luke. Now, before we head out, let's summarize our plans for today.
Right. Today's miracle is supposed to take place in Dingleytown.
Dingleytown. Let's hope it leads up to his name. It sounds so exciting. No, it just sounds weird.
No, it doesn't.
Maybe people might be in danger. It's not appropriate to be excited. Very responsible of you, Luke. Wait, don't tell me you're afraid. Afraid? Not at all. Sure, today is the day we'll catch the masked gentleman and foil his plans. That's the spirit, Luke. We must clear up this issue with Dalston. Well, I'm certain of his innocence. Let's head to the City Hall first and hear what the police have to say. City Hall is north of Ledore's mansion, isn't it? Let's get a move on.
Wait, what is Layton's secret? Excuse me? Wait. I'm intrigued. I want to watch that.
Phew, I'm exhausted. I think I'll go to bed now, Ma. What, at this time? It's unusually sensible of you. It feels as if I've been running around all day. First I was looking for Pa, and then I was dragged around by Randall. Well, try not to fall in bed with all your clothes on this time, will you? Yes, Ma, all right. I'm a big boy now. Good night. Sweet dreams, dear. Good night, son.
Are you going to give me a secret?
So what was all that about, then? Don't pretend you don't know what I mean. Those men in black suits asking after Herschel. Who were they, really? What's going on, Roland? What were they doing? Oh, coming all the way out here to Stansbury. They told me they were just a team of archaeologists who wanted to see Norwell. Oh, come off it. Those men haven't been near Dixite in their lives. Well, that's what they said. I could hardly accuse them of lying, could I? Before you ask, I don't know why they wanted to see Herschel, or why they gave up when I told them he was out.
Yeah.
I don't like this. I don't like it one bit. Listen to me, Lucille. Herschel's our boy. He'll be fine. He is still young, but I suppose he does have a solid head on his shoulders, just like his father. And his heart is in the right place, thanks to his mother. He'll be all right. Let's just leave it at that. It's nearly bedtime anyhow. How about a mug of cocoa with a little cream on top? Did you have 2 helpings of pudding? All right, I'll whip the cream if you heat the milk.
Interesting. Spicy. Spicy. Oh, I have to save. What am I doing? Saves. It's, oh. Wait for the sequel. Spicy. Interesting. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Aspen Legacy. Aspen Legacy be like. Okay, let me,
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go raid. Who were we raiding? I don't know. Who's playing Ghost Trick? Who's playing Ghost Trick? Ghost Trickers? Who are the Ghost Tricks? Who's playing the Ghost Tricks?
To this.
Red Bean Porridge is playing Ghost Trick.
Oh, they just got to the end of the first chapter. Okay, well, we'll do that. We'll go raid them. I have never. I have never followed them, but they seem cool. Anyway, Red Bean Porridge. But yeah, I will, see you guys tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're playing Death Stranding. I'll let you guys know if that's gonna change, but I think that'll be the same, as usual. And then next, I don't know what I want to do on Tuesday, if I'll do anything on Tuesday. Maybe art, I don't know, something. And then I'll post something at some point for next weekend or something or other, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do. I don't know. If you have suggestions for anything to do, please let me know, because I would love the suggestions, because I don't know anything. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. And yeah, I will see you guys around. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Have a wonderful day.